Our 10th Silver Surfer is today, I believe. No, maybe it's the 11th. I lose track. There's just so many surfers. So many surfers, so little time. Going on, Big Green. Thanks for the 2.5 years. Welcome back. You have a limited time game mode this week. Unfortunately, we have high voltage overdrive this week. Really, I'm really annoyed. The one time we have a decent limited time game mode this month is when I'm on vacation. I'm very sad. I am very sad. Yep, at least we can buy the track and just not have to worry about it.
Policy encourages returning lost.
Jubilee Silver Surfer, if I recall correctly, she was a single one-shot, while her as a vampire lasted several years. Weird. It's interesting that they're scraping so deep on that type of lore stuff for characters they want to do. Maybe we'll see Jubilee Vampire at Halloween this year. That's not a bad bet. X-Men are popular characters, so revisiting them somewhat frequently makes sense, I think.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Case closed.
Morning Flock.
Right?
A worthy opponent.
I said there's a bigger one up here.
Get lost, you blooded scum!
Let's rumble.
What a tough one.
Night, bud.
The ancient sword Steely is right ahead. Let's keep moving.
Limited time game mode card this week is Quicksand. Yeah, which unfortunately is also like kind of a dry card. Like I'm glad it's a card that will like exist in the game moving forward, but it's kind of a non-card release by and large, right?
And Walton's nowhere to be found. Let's check the mechanism pillars nearby. This mechanism is way harder than the one at the door. We got all these rocks to clear out.
The only like remotely build around thing you could do with it is you could technically play it and then curve Luna Snow into it to not give your opponent the energy while you disrupt their stone.
What was that? It literally shook. The rune's right off the pillar.
New tech cards aren't exciting, but are necessary. I mean, are they necessary? Are they gonna unnerf Star-Lord because this card got added to the game?
Just one more to go. chains are being pulled up from the bottom of the dale. Looks like the energy down there is getting weaker. Oh, I see. These steelies act as the keys to the lock, protecting whatever's buried in that dale.
The slop thickens, if you will. Yep.
Well, the storytellers always say that the tech of Great Yan is one of the best in Terra. They built numerous wonders, like the 12 pagodas and 5 cities. Truly incredible. If we can revive those ancient wonders, the Angloi and other rocky crawlies wouldn't stand a chance. Huh? Who's there? You saw it too. It peeked out from the rock for a sec before bolting again.
There are monkeys, chap.
You're right. But what does it want? Now we got stockaders, Walton, and strange noises. None of this adds up. But like Father always says, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. With your command in my blade, we've got this. Alrighty, let's keep moving.
Hello? Where are you right now? Did you make all that noise back then?
We kinda tinkered with the sword-stealing mechanisms.
I knew it! A direct causal link exists between those contraptions and wildlife activity. Hurry over here quick and follow the red...
What kind of game is Walton playing at? Enman, this looks like ancient Yanese script. Give me a sec. Let me try to make sense of this.
Nation of Great Yan has gone to great measure. The gathered knowledge contained within this trove is invaluable. Once the war ends, the swords can be reforged into plowshares. Solve these mechanisms and return the 3 lights to reveal the secret trove.
To summarize, Yan left these defensive locks to keep a hidden treasure safe.
Alright, prizes.
To open it, we must crack the central mechanism and return the 3 lights. Exactly. The remaining 2 steelies probably work the same way. Seems we're fated to be here. Let's not keep the priceless treasure waiting. Look at this destruction.
Squirrel.
Everything's shaken up by more than a few earthquakes. Shaking is getting even worse. Watch out. Look at them. They're bullying the little red one. We gotta save it, Enman.
Look at these monkey bullies, chat. Nobody tell PETA how I took care of them.
Not afraid of us. So, were you the one tailing us back there? Is it trying to be our guide?
Or are there frogs? There's frogs. We have to like do it like exactly the right, like there. Gotta wait for a both to light up. I can't tell. I think this one is when I wait for a both to be perfectly solid. Then we'll watch it. But I think this one on the left needs to be further back. got us the prizes out of the water at least. Oh no, Perlica, don't drown. Hello?
The rocks keep tumbling down. Watch your step. Let's follow the little one. It knows where the rocks won't hit. So it was them. These annoying troublemakers really know how to run. No sign of the stockaders. This looks like rock howler territory.
They do such a good job in this game of... Oh, did I slip on the banana? That's totally what happened. That's funny. They do a good job in this game of having so many, like, little puzzles around. Giving the world have things to do instead of just being a walking simulator.
I pulled it off, right?
Verify and report personal status team.
Learned your lesson. This is what happens when you mess with the pack.
Ah, save me! Something's setting off the local wildlife. They're gonna tear me to pieces!
Where are you?
Hurry! Before they break all my bones!
Feels like there's gonna be a big monkey at the bottom.
That voice. It's
Ah, save me!
Well, not a monkey, but definitely big.
incoming. Unknown hazard.
Ow! Gilbert's grouping is so good.
Personal status team.
The boss would be glad to hear this.
The name of the pack will echo across.
Mushrooms? Mushrooms.
Where's Walton? Where did he go? Hey, you okay? Enman, he's been shocked senseless. What should we do?
I played the Monster Technovirus deck to clear my last leg of rank to get to Old Person Infinite. Is Old Person Infinite 90, I assume?
I'm alive! Oh! Thank you for saving my skin. Oh, I've scoured a few Woolinger trinkets. Pick one. No, pick two. Token of my gratitude.
Trinkets?
Morning,
Hold on.
Icy.
What are you doing here?
We're all in the same place, so let's not play games. The treasure, the Anise left. That's why we're here. Ooh, how about you work for me?
A treasure thief? Perfect. We caught you super red-handed. Listen up. I'm Operator Chen Chen Yu of Enfield, and this is our Administrator. I hope you like prison food, filthy crook.
Wait, my friends, I'm a TGCC contract employee. Look, here's my proof.
He's a state-sanctioned thief.
Of course. Henry Walton.
Oh, he's an
registered
archaeologist.
of the
Okay.
TGCC at your service. I am entrusted with the retrieval of Terran technological relics.
What are you on about? This is Yanni's turf, with Hongshan Academy of Sciences written all over it.
Oh, but my friends, do you even know what's buried here? All the knowledge and tech Terran nations once entrusted to Yen. As the great-grandson of Dr. Indy Walton, former Columbia's plenipotentiary representative on the supervisory committee, I am here with official TGCC sponsorship.
Oh, he's the great-grandson of Indy, chat. That name can't possibly be a coincidence.
On Earth here, as authorized by this treaty, signed by all Terran nations.
But
He's a very well-credentialed
Never
thief.
mention it. No. If you're gonna profit off this, I'd rather end the treasure hunt right now.
Oh, wait! I've got a win-win idea. Since Enfield is a close ally of HAS, I believe we can negotiate a partnership. I'm injured, but I can send my capable assistant Smarty to help you. As for me, I ask only for Columbian relic tech in return. Deal?
Holy, I've gotten my message. The spam on traditional phone numbers has gotten so absurd, chat. I have 7 different spam text messages in the last, what is it, 9 o'clock, the last 9 hours? God, that's wild. Check my device settings. Traditional communication is such a pit stain.
Yes, Smarty's that little red rock howler. With my trusty buddy's help, we're all set to gain from this.
So its name is Smarty. Seems like it'll be a big help. What do you think, Enman?
One of the rookie numbers, yep.
Enman has spoken. I'll go along.
A wise choice. I'll have Smarty scout for the next ancient sword stealing. Feel free to ask me about anything. And pleasure doing business with you.
The most depressing part about all of these spam calls and numbers, chat, is that they wouldn't get sent out or happen if they didn't make money from doing them.
Brave. Maybe crazy too.
So, like, yeah, it's annoying for me, but, like, there's real living, breathing human beings out there
Up close?
that are, like,
Wow.
falling for this shit.
Amazing.
He says as his phone rings with yet another spam call.
Smarty looks impatient. Is it telling us to look closer at these lamps? So many pools. Hey, see those lamps at the base of the sword steely? They got the same layout. What's happening? The vibrations caused the mechanism pillar to slide down.
When subject to violent vibrations, the mechanism pillar not locked its correct position, slide downwards.
All these mechanism pillars are submerged. We gotta drain the water from the pools somehow.
How do I get over to that box is the question. Oh, I assume it involves putting water into here. There's a lily pad right there. Nope, can't use that one yet. Target pool is full. Can I empty it over into here? Yep, sure can. I've basically never answered a spam call on my device sticks. So, not answering them isn't really a solution, no. This thing just like roaring periodically.
The lamp that matches this pool has lit up.
All right. So fill this back across. A quick question regarding Magus Human Torch. You said a lot of the move cards are interchangeable. The Sparky isn't replaceable, the deck right, because it's unique. Yeah, Sparky and Aranya are kind of important because they make your Human Torch bigger. That's definitely the case. How do I fill up this side? I don't see a sluice gate over here. I think it involves getting water into there. Oh, we need to pump the water. Okay, so we're gonna have to run. Okay.
Done. These sword steely chains have been pulled up. The seal below is now weaker. This disturbance is way bigger than the first one. I'm a little worried too. Will these violent quakes damage the treasure vault?
I feel like one of the best case studies in You Don't Need Every Card in Snap is how often I copy one of Jeff's decks and say something like, wait, I own Sparky. Yep. He's definitely on the laundry list of cards that, like, you're probably not really ever using. So we're ready to run power all the way into here. Is there an AIC area in this new section? Or do you have to run it from one of the other areas?
Ruins and broken walls. Wonder what they were used for over a
There's
century
not, you have to
ago.
run it. Rip. What a jerk.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Just ask ChatGPT. I heard Claude is set to release Mythos or whatever the model that they said was too powerful to give to regular humans. I guess they figure they need to do that for their IPO, huh? Yeah, I saw a thing on my social timeline that said they were gonna be releasing the 1.0. Oh, wait, there was a area over here, yeah.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
An incredible discovery!
We're finally getting Siri AI this year, supposedly like 3 years late. Yeah, isn't it literally just Google's AI? So your Apple phone is just a Google phone? My understanding is it's Google's model that Apple trained on some type of specific data set.
Ruins and broken walls. Wonder what they were used for over a century ago. The cave is so damp and wet. Let's hurry toward the light.
Or we could fight the things first, Jen. Calm down.
Watch our step too.
We got 2 paths of boulder dodging now.
That was close. It must be those rock howlers again.
High speed rail is just one of those things that's just never happening in the United States. We're too owned by the car industry. Like even the regular rail we already have isn't remotely reasonable to use, right? Like I live in Bloomington, and it's more economical for me to drive my family of 5 to Chicago or St. Louis than it is to take the train that already exists. Like, the rail's literally built. No, the how spread out the country is doesn't matter at all. Like, China literally has piles and piles of high-speed rail, and they're just as large as I have. The issue is we don't even use the rail that we have or fund it or subsidize it properly. Like, I live in a place where regular speed rail is an option, and it's not remotely economical or reasonable for me to take. I think last time I checked, if I wanted round-trip tickets for 2 people to Chicago, it was similar to filling up my tank of gas and driving the same trip, which is just like beyond stupid. Should not be that way. Should be markedly cheaper for me to take the transportation method that's a shared space. Oh wait. Oh no, I missed one. They still throwing rocks at us? Must have gotten bored.
I see a worthy opponent.
You want to challenge us? Time to teach you a lesson.
敬酒不吃吃
Did the big one not die? The big one did not die. Got it. More than forget.
A definitive outcome achieved.
Wait, are they...
Oh, there's more red monkeys. Look at that.
All right, go home and take care of yourself. Don't get bullied again. Oh, a gift for us? Thank you. Now, hurry on home.
The only time I'd ever taken the train, there was a 50% discount. It still took an hour and 2 buses. Yep. Yeah, and it's less convenient too, right? Like it's the same price as 2 people, which is less than half my family, and that I don't have a car wherever I'm going to.
But from here on out, we're on our own. The last ancient sword, Steely, should be over that way. Smarty's gift for us.
All right, I'm gonna run and fill my water bottle. I'm gonna tap an ad roll on Twitch while that's happening. Appreciate everybody hanging out for some early Arctic Explorer, another hour or so of this, exploring their new area, and then we're gonna dive out into some stat. But they've got a new what's it called this afternoon? New card this afternoon. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button and live stream while you're dropping by. Appreciate the folks who have done that already today. The trades are also pretty stupid expensive in the UK. It's crazy how bad value they are. It's cheaper to fly to Europe than to get a trade here. That's wild that the air travel is subsidized even more. It's crazy how many people send friend requests in this game while their friends list is full. Should probably clear out some of my extras at some point. My blue frame. Well, maybe not at the moment because of the whole war in Iran thing. I saw there are a lot of places that are coming up on having some issues with jet fuel. Jet fuel issues are looking like they're gonna hit before what's it called happens. Before actual car fuel shortages. But apparently Iran closed a second strait that transits things in the Middle East over the weekend, so we'll see if they're committed to the long-term economic pressure they could exert. Like, if they outlast places hitting tank bottoms, they probably exert some real pressure on the global economy.
Looks like a key.
As of yet, it kind of feels like they haven't, especially as an American. Like other than the cost of gas going up, other things haven't hit as hard yet.
So many twists and turns.
But even that's been falling down. We peaked at like 5 USD per gallon in my area, and it's actually back down to like 4.25 now. Which feels very strange considering they just started, like, full-scale firing at each other again.
Enman, who do you think?
Even, like, the price of a barrel of crude is, like, dropping still. Iran's been under a lot of sanctions for a long time. Yeah, they probably know how to cope better than we do. Absolutely. Yeah, a lot of the people who claim to understand economies say that, like, the middle of July is going to be one of the breaking points if things don't open, but I feel like I've heard them give dates like that before and then nothing happens, so we'll see. I just need the gas prices to stay artificially low until after I have to drive to Michigan, Chip. I just need the vibes to stay good until after I take the trip with the kids to Michigan. I would like $4 a gallon for driving across states. Please and thank you. A lot of bananas on that path. Yeah, I expect that's the inevitable result, Silence. Iran's gonna come out of this in a position of very strong economic power, especially from a global position, and Trump's gonna try and sell it as a win, despite us being in a worse position with them than when the whole thing started. I mean, Trump's in a position that just, like, genuinely has him fucked, right? Because, like, anytime he tries to do any type of actual... Oh, there's bananas on top of it. Anytime he tries to do anything, any type of actual action there, the markets turn red for a day and a half, and he has to taco on it hard. Because he can't stomach even a single day of the numbers being bad. Although I did see reports that we were shooting at a ship that was trying to get past the blockade and that a U.S. helicopter went down inside of the strait this morning. So we'll see if that changes things that are going on over there. That feels like a real escalation. Oh, 2 of these at once are nasty. Ooh, hit those. Oh, we hit a couple of the dodges. I did not realize. Oh my goodness! Let her go! She's just a little girl! That's rude. Well, they have monkeys riding on their back. I think they do. These things are gonna be nasty when they put them in some of the end game content. Holy. I really like Mifu in this team. The fourth character slot in this team felt really clunky for a long time, and Mifu feels like a really fantastic slot for it. She gets to use up and benefit from Rossi putting a bunch of vulnerability stacks on things. Wonder how many school lunches that helicopter that went down was worth. Too much. Probably an entire state's worth, if not more. Bad monkeys. Bad monkeys. Are they throwing bananas at me? That's rude.
Impressive.
The name of the pack will echo across the land.
The combat in this game is so good. It's easily the best combat out of any of these open world anime games I've ever touched. And it being so good in turn makes the team building fantastic. The whole concept of the combo skill and the skill point system makes building teams both more structured and more interesting. Like, it feels like it's easier to like read through and figure out which characters go together from a puzzle perspective. You're like, oh, these ones interlock. One, two, one, three, two, one, two, one, three, two. Prizes. Prizes. And an Orlean.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they are called Orleans after coming to Wuling.
The quakes have stopped. Go, go, go!
They do a really good job of scaling up the difficulty of their little mechanics, too. Of, like, the first one of those rock things was very straightforward and interesting, and then they added the layer of the bananas. Now there's a couple rolling past really quick. The platforming aspects of this game are better than any of the other of this style of game as well.
Can the mechanism still open it? The mechanism has been split in two. Maybe putting both parts back will work.
Let's just clear those out of the way. So I can stop thinking about them.
Talk about a rush. We finally got this place sorted out. The seal at the bottom of the dale should already be lifted as well. There's a passage here.
What the horse considers play, the monkey considers business. That's a amusing idiom. Oh hey, other gear. I don't think this is. I put the. Actually, didn't look at. I got the first of the new gear prints last night. I put them on. I put them on Mifu. I don't think these other ones are relevant. These are agility and strength, agility and strength, agility and strength, and she's strength and will. So I assume these are intended for someone else. Is there another character that has agility? Probably. One of the other physicals. I think this still has to do with whether applies crush or breach. Is it Lefang maybe? That applied that? I think there's one other character was already in the game that used those mechanically. The agility and strength piece would be for Edbed or Pan probably. Okay. I was like, this is actually our first physical damage on a chest piece. That's probably useful on an existing character too. Should go back and reconsider sets on some of them probably. The new, for folks that are playing that haven't seen it, the new, interface for rolling up gear is phenomenal. It's so slick and clean. Like what used to take, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 minutes even in the first patch, you do in just a couple minutes now. The crafting, being able to craft multiple pieces of the same gear and then roll them all at once and it refunding the extras is just fantastic. Really good QOL. I saw that one of the weeklies in one of the weekly routine things was complete 5 trials of the Swordman Seeds. That must come later this week then, yeah? Was it Friday? I think I saw the 12th. Does anybody know? Do you know what time on my local time that opens on the 12th, Derek? I looked at the calendar, but I didn't see time zones cleared on there. Ooh.
Edmund, are you hurt? We're on the floor below the secret passage. Let's see where it leads.
They usually go live at like noon Central Time. Okay. So, Thursday's at OT, so that'll be perfect. We'll do Snap first on Friday, and then we can wrap on Arcanites in the afternoon checking out the trials. Oh, that's a big one. Where did that come from? Did it just stun me out of the second part of my combo? Whoa, it totally did. Oh. Alright. I was gonna press the buttons.
Target locked. Fire. See blood of the best.
I don't usually depress our ults in the overworld, but that thing was fucking rude.
Are you here to celebrate our victory? The treasure vault is right before us. I'm a bit nervous. My heart is pounding. Wonder what knowledge and tech is in there. Probably things HES chance you could only dream of. Thank the ancestors that giant rock howler didn't wreck this place. Yeah, I'll go first. Okay. Oh, why don't you give it a try, Inman? This is where Great Yan stored its tech relics. These figures, were they the builders and overseers of this vault? They look like scholars and intellectuals. So many scrolls! It would take lifetimes to read them all. Enman, why don't we look around for treasure? Let's start by looking for anything related to the Chushao swordmancy.
Their ancient civilization seems. Their scrolls are very. I like that their scrolls have a battery power.
He moves fast, doesn't he?
They seem to have universally been left at 78%.
Huh. So this is what they stored here. Not really. I came seeking a sword, but left bearing scrolls. It's quite poetic, actually. And I can't help feel a little sentimental. Our ancestors didn't leave behind legendary weapons or lost tech. They preferred to give us a collection of culture and fine arts. Very true. Well then, Enman, let's head back and tell Xiao Wu and the others to come have a look.
Being at 78% after all this time is impressive. I guess it's just a scroll. That's true. Maybe it's like one of those e-ink readers, yeah?
It's Xiao Wu! Oh, and Perlica's here too!
Yes, as soon as she received the messages, Supervisor Perlica decided to come meet you here.
Oh, a most unexpected reunion with old acquaintances. Just as the old Yanese saying goes, a familiar face at distant lands. Oh, we had quite an encounter, mainly due to some misunderstanding.
I didn't expect to meet a notorious archaeological bounty hunter again.
Unmin, Chen, you've both done a great job.
Thank you for locating our long-lost vault. What did you find? Anything related to our bureau?
I'll do the explaining. The vault actually protects the works of history and philosophy, plus some music, paintings, and movies. for legendary weapons or tech relics, the vault has none of that.
The poor warmongers, hoping for secret weapons from ancient time. Why does she have a PDA attached to her ankle? Like, it looked like a prison bracelet on Perlica's ankle.
Endman, I found a hidden sector within the knowledge base. I believe it contains a recording about your past. Would you like to hear it?
Thanks to the assistance of Enfield Industries, we successfully built this vault and its defensive facilities, despite the tight schedule.
Enfield exists for this very purpose.
Many questioned why we invested so much in the defense of this site, despite the impending crisis. After all, the content of the vault might not warrant the resources spent to build it.
No, it's worth everything we spent. For many years to come, the Telosians will be forced to focus on technology and devote themselves to weapons. But a time will come when they hear, see, and read these treasures once again. They will learn that a weapon's value should be dictated by what it is meant to protect.
Best speech ever, Enman. Though, some of those treasures are kinda hard for me to understand.
A lesson well learned. The importance lies not in the sword, but the sword's intent of defending what truly matters. It's the very purpose of our Bureau of Swordmancers. Such is the origin of our sword. Call the Tianxia Bureau Academy. These treasures must be properly secured and put to good use. Enmin, you and your team are also welcome to use these collections at any time.
Great! I gotta browse this awesome collection of wuxia movies.
Excellent. Talk to Walton.
Hi.
Walton asks you to survey some ruins associated with swords or nearby cliff to take photos of them. Sparty will be joining you as well. Both you and Chen accept the job. Sure. Sounds like a guided way to go explore. Oh, is this this is the new energy veil. Got it. Just to go up over here. Oh yeah, clear this last bit of what's it called?
Engaging.
Bye
Stay
guys.
safe, team.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Save to restart this one again. There's also a level 90 version of the boss you just fought. Oh, interesting. Is it in, is it in the what's it called over here? Yep. Wait. What's the difference between a re-crisis and a crisis fragment? We'll do that in a minute. Let's look over this last area. Yeah, I wanna tackle that this morning for sure.
Wow, you're awesome.
I don't quite understand the difference yet. I wonder if they're like, they have to do with materials? Or maybe do the fragments have you spend energy? Or like the resource sanity points to get back to them? 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 3, 4, 2. Maybe they're just like burst type for clearing rewards. Does one sit in your inventory for 4 to 6 months and eventually get redeemed for a raffle? Oh, man. I don't think I'll ever be excited for a Pokemon product ever again. After experiencing Pocket and then Champions. I feel like it's just all disappointment all the way down with that IP.
Wow, you're awesome.
It's paid being a Pokemon fan. I have now spent close to $100 buying my 5-year-old EV cards for EV decks. Hey, Azazel, thanks for being around. Bad monkeys. Bad monkeys! Gilberta is just like, hands down, the best limited time character in this game so far. Her grouping is so good. Yeah, I have heard the good things about the last couple of Digimon games, actually. And so, unironically, like, the fact that the Digimon digital card game, like, did a closed test and they had poor feedback, so they're just like, nah, we're actually just gonna work on this more instead of, like, releasing it bad. Like, that's a really big thumbs up in my book. That makes me more excited to eventually try the Digimon digital client. Because instead of just being like, oh, we can release something that's shit, they're like, we're gonna actually work on it and fix it. That's great. Ooh, that was a big one. It is
Engaging. Stay tuned.
I was hoping you'd say that. Wow.
A definitive outcome achieved.
Mifu's combo skill needing 3 stacks of vulnerability means it basically never triggers against squishy enemies. It takes so long.
Wow, you're awesome.
Is that the monkey refight? You return the surveillance footage in the photograph. The site is indeed intertwined in the Bureau of Swordmasters. Walter uses opportunity to share his passage for archaeology and gratitude for our hard work. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud.
Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Alright, let's give it a try.
You deserve the slammer! Let's rock
Cozy up with gravity!
Commence L7, annihilation.
Spiriti dei lupi! Amen!
Wasn't there a breakpoint in the middle? Ow! Holy. Alright, and that was only the level 7 game.
With me around?
So we'll see what the 90 looks like here. If the dodge timing's better, we're probably fine.
All operators accounted for.
I'll teach you the hard way!
Sterilize this area! See blood of the best!
Man, when Mifu's gets her wind up in though, I said you don't really get to land it on weaker enemies, but man, when she gets it in, it hits like a truck. Ooh, missed that dodge.
Let's rumble!
Cozy up with gravity!
Also breaks my brain a little bit having to... It breaks my brain a little bit having to remember that her other skill point uses only take 50 SP, so they only need half a bar to get used instead of the full bar. Cody, thank you for always being here. Appreciate it. Alright, gamers, we take another ad roll before they happen auto-magically. We're going to do a little bit more Archetypes, so we'll kick out over to Snapper this morning. Appreciate the early crew that's here for some variety. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button on the live stream. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Alright, we finish our... Locked a new one of those. Yep. Oh, is there a first clear bonus on these? There is a first clear bonus on these. All right, let's do that. Actually, not hunting for any in particular on these currently. Hit my perfect one on Mifu's weapon. These things throwing bananas is so funny. A couple big at the end. Spending those gets the dailies finished. Too nice and clean. Gonna place some Zeronite relays in there at some point. Levels off all of those. What do we have in here? There's another one of those. Battle pass weapon at some point. Oh, there was a random. There are stray bananas on the ground. Rude. Alright, there's a bunch of Orleans and a bunch of boxes in here. Honestly, I'm just gonna run around in. I wanna run around and clear those. Oh, interesting. That's the closest one. We were nearly 100% crate and Orlean complete, and I've not kept up on the area before this one, so I wanna get this one cleared and we'll have to go back and do the other one. 3 weeks of snap drops in a row. Just put me real far behind, both on stream doing variety stuff and off stream just like passing out and coming back and snapping again. Although some of these I'm gonna have to run stuff through for you. So jump pad here. Sure is.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. this one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Looks like a frog puzzle. Gotta wait for him to come back forward. We were late! Didn't account for the travel time. We might have drowned, but we got our prizes while doing so. Mission accomplished. Oh, I missed a few of these while running in, huh? Fake wall, or is it up? Oh, is it up top? Must be up top. Ah, oh yeah, I think I tagged one of these. I ran through initially.
We'll end this fight easily.
I remember tagging that one down at the bottom. Putting the one down at the bottom is actually a really good, like, organic way to say, hey, something's here, go look around. I just ran past it because I wanted the weapon blueprint that was up ahead. Real bad. This is one of the invisible rocks.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
Nah, it's fine, Mifu. Run past. Run past, Mifu. Freaking bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
The hour of bloodshed.
Operator Prolica, standing by.
It is a class, especially when, like, you're not expecting it. It's like, a lot of times I'm walking through and I'm like, oh yeah, there's a thing there, I need to walk around it. But that one was just like, oh.
We'll end this fight easily.
All variables within estimates.
Oh, there's a big boy back here.
Let's rumble. closed.
With me around, victory is a sure thing.
I've got a few more. I think I probably clear this entire area this morning before we kick it over to Step In. Not even 11 a.m. yet. Easy peasy.
What's that? Engaging.
I can't believe I missed that one. Some of these when I use this tracker, it's like it's should not have needed one for that.
We are united as one.
The name of the pack will echo across the land.
You fight pretty well too.
14 more. Oh hey. Oh hey.
Is it spinning?
We'll win this fight easily.
All variables within estimates.
How do we get around over there?
Case closed.
Through here? Huh. The pillars with the green lights are signs of invisible walls. Oh. The light points to where the wall is invisible. Interesting. A little surprised we hadn't found more Orleans on our way around.
Caught it before it flew away.
There were a lot of those in there. That one is up top. Speaking of Orleans.
Where's the opponent?
Caught it before it flew away.
That was back up top where we just ran past. Oh hey, there's a bot in there.
We'll end this fight easily.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
Excuse me? Alright. Alright.
Outstanding technique.
Let's rumble. It's your
I pulled it off, right?
You fight pretty well too.
Does Mifu rotation feel interesting? Yeah, I like this team a lot. Bias warnings. Rossi's my favorite DPS in the game, and I don't have Chen currently built on my account, who's probably involved in Mifu's other team. I had to build her at some point. But Rossi sets up vulnerability stacks on people. When you trigger her second combo skill, she stacks 2 vulnerability things onto the thing that you're hitting, which then triggers Mifu's combo skill. And usually you have skill points to spare in your rotations for Mifu in this team. We really need a second character that does something similar to Perlica for Gilberta. Perlica just feels like she goes in every team almost. She's so flexible. Her combo skill is just so easy to pop off. Well, that's a lot of... It's a lot of pieces. Okay. Oh, I gotta fill in everything. That makes it easier. There's our box. Also up top. Interesting. What did I miss? What did I miss this time? What's way up there? Forgot to look in here. Okay. Ran right past there. 9 more remain. You know, it's fun. Thinking about Mifu inside of this team, it always felt a little strange to me that Rossi explicitly applied 2 additional stacks of vulnerability. Like it felt somewhat random even, and then seeing how it works out with Mifu's rotations, it's like, oh, like that's very game designer intentional. What if we put these characters together? Alright, and there were 8. Well, I haven't had a chance to run around and grab boxes for a little bit. I have, while doing my dailies and weeklies, bought the trackers, so I've got plenty of these when we want to sit down and run through them. What's the best way to get around? Oh, is this the one I need to pump the water for? One of these is gonna be a giant pan. I think this is the one I need to pump the water for. don't know that we're gonna do this one today. We knew where that one is. I have to run power in from out here. I guess I have a line right there we can pick it up off of, but I have to run it. It has to run all the way into here, so we can power a water pump to pump water from here into here to lift this lily pad up. I think I'm gonna leave that one as a problem for future, Jeff. Oh, is that another similar one? I think that's another similar one. Yep. Alright, so those need power to get to. I missed that one existed previously, though. Oh, I'm going that way. Hey, there's an Oraline over there. Is this lily pad coming to me or no? No? It's fine. I gotta walk, probably teleport back to here. I believe I missed that Oraline the first time through. Oh, it's a find the things treasure too. Those are bigger ones. How do we get up and around? Jump across there. Okay, number 2. Is that Oraline? God bless it. Oh, don't go for the water.
Caught it before it flew away.
Now the question is, do we go far enough away from this chest that the two we picked up reset? Did not. Cool. It's the last one. First try, really.
I was thinking, if it won't open, maybe I could try biting it.
Couple more. Teleport back to here and then walk up and around. Oh, is there another teleport point in here I missed? That's interesting. Go back into there later.
See a word?
Oh, it was up this way. If I missed it, was butterfly this way too? Let's probably take us to the chest. Oh, that was a different one even. Nice. Didn't need a thing for it. Orlean up on the side there. Okay, that's way down there. Let's figure out how we're getting up to there. Oh, hey, one of those as well.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Throw explosives up front. I don't think these walls break. This should have a clear bonus though, yeah.
You deserve the slammer! Let's rumble. It's your
Let's flip the world! Spiriti dei lupi! Amen!
Let's rumble. It's your
Ooh, that one was takey enough to get 2 Mifu combo skills in.
Outstanding technique.
Door cancels sustained. One, 3, 2, 3, 1. 1, 3. Ah! 2, 3. Alright, and there's 2 more. Let's grab these. Grab these last 2, and I think we'll kick on over to snapping. Save the ones that are buried in the water for another day. Take a little bit of time to maneuver over to. Oh, can we not jump back up from here? Weird. Is there really no way to jump back up from here? That's annoying. So I have to go to here and then walk all the way around. Weird that there wasn't a backtrack drop off there. I will say, walking longer distances in this game on occasion like this makes me wish we had a motorcycle like in NTE. Fast traversal path.
Smells like danger. Should we engage?
Nah, we're gonna walk past Rossi. And the zip lines for if you build infrastructure. Yeah, the zip lines just feel... I'm really not a fan of that system in this game. It's like neat if you're doing like the delivery type stuff, but like for a lot of these types of things, I'm just like not going to be coming back through these area agains, right? Eventually they'll give us an Edmund mobile. Yep.
I see a worthy opponent.
Down around
Stay
through
safe.
here, yeah.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
It's gonna be one of those really obvious chests that I should have found when we walked past, isn't it? Although in my defense, it looks like we were running past boulders here. Could have caught that one out of the corner. Nice. Our stack of Orleans doing pretty well. It's funny, I had put some dollary dues into Originium before Feng Yi released, and then we hit Feng Yi so early that I ended up not using it. I think we were sub 5K before we started this area. After pulling Mifu. Our Mifu run was sick. We had to go to almost 120 to get her, but we pulled a Rossi potential, a Feng Yi potential on the way, which is great. Something on the weekly routine. Great. I'm gonna tap an ad roll while I get things switched over. We're gonna get Marvel Snap loaded up and let folks know that we're gonna get started snapping. Don't go anywhere, gamers. For people that enjoy Arknights or anime stuff, I think my plan for the rest of this week is we're gonna do Snap tomorrow morning since we have a new card this afternoon, and we'll close on NTE tomorrow, and then we'll do Arknights on Friday to wrap up checking out their new combat mode. But I don't know what we're gonna do Thursday. Thursday's an afternoon, so maybe we'll probably do some type of variety Thursday at some point. Oh, I know what we're doing Thursday. I have Minecraft came up on the Twitch sponsor board again, so we're gonna poke at that in the middle of the day. The limited time game mode this week is High Voltage Overdrive, so it might as well not exist. Feel like I have low expectations for Jubilee going in today. She really wants to be played on. She really wants to be played on 3. So Psylocke, maybe we'll try some Punisher War Machine stuff that'll be bad. We'll see. Increasing her power seems a lot more important than playing her out early. You think so? I guess that's fair. Do both Zabu and Forge into Jubilee. That's kind of like the pie in the sky one, yeah? I suppose if you scale up her stats and then play her on turn 4, you get 2 draws. You get 2 draws off of her. She's only a 4-2 to start, yeah? Oh, wow. The vibes did turn super negative today. And that's like big negative. It's down 1% on the day, but it was up almost 1% when we started. That's like almost a 200-point drop from where it was when I logged in. Yeah, it could be the chopper down news. There are no bad vibes in Bossing Say. All right, we did a bit of this yesterday. We played... we played Solid Ozzy, yeah? Yeah, we did Solid Ozzy. Did we do Misery Wolf yet? I don't think we did Misery Wolf yet. I want to do Misery Wolf. We haven't done Anti-Wolf or Dakin combo. Let's do Werewolf to start. We'll do a Werewolf sandwich. We'll do Werewolf, we'll do Dakin combo, we'll do more Werewolf. We did the Wolf deck. We did not. We did a different one. We did there was a Hydra Stomper Werewolf deck we did. Oh wait, do we get Nintendo news today, by the way? There was supposed to be some type of Nintendo thing or announcement, right? Yeah, Jubilee will be a real card today, Ben. The limited time game mode card is Thursday.
This just in.
The Nintendo Direct is currently ongoing. Okay. Cool. It's a shame this isn't nowhere, so I can't Electra her. Nintendo has a bunch of remasters and ports coming out, not new games. Kingdom Hearts 4 is the new game, yeah? Speaking of Kingdom Hearts 4, Uska, Mickey points. what if we get Sticky into Nico 2X? Sounds fine. The tried and tested Nintendo strategy of doing nothing and somehow dominating the industry. The old Steam strategy. I think it's incredibly unfair and ignorant to compare Steam to Nintendo. Steam dominates its industry because it provides a markedly fucking better product than all of the competitors. And its product, generally speaking, just works. Yeah, one stick is the shred. I believe it should just be 6, yeah? It's currently getting 4 from Carter. Oh, by the way, did we see Mango Mussolini manage to fall asleep during the Knicks game last night?
Power must be controlled.
I'd have been more surprised if he stayed awake. That's fair, honestly. I thrive off watching him get food. Yep. Good, fuck him. Wow, they would have beat us too. Thankfully, we had some Shang and Cheezerson.
Victory.
Jeff, have you given out any season pass codes this year? You know, I haven't. That's a good idea. I'm throwing a season pass code in the supporter Snap General channel, and I'm throwing one in the announcements channel on the Discord server. Redeem at shop.marvelsnap.com. As always, fastest fingers wins. Shout out, as always, to Second Dinner for providing me with codes free of charge as part of the creator program. You know, I'm actually gonna play Nico here because we're gonna punch whatever they want to agony. Although I guess I'm hoping they have priority here. Us having priority is a little bit less good, but that's fine. I'm just doing this. Shadow can go out to eat someone's lunch. Maybe? It's funny. That's actually kind of good for them because it means that I can't Shadow King the stick before, Going to playing 5D chess, something like that. I think it's just this. I might be right to leave here as well, but I guess hoping 14 clears the right is real ambitious considering they have +6 from a stick. Yeah. Definitely right to leave here. Marvel Retreat's just pretty boring. Retreating for cowards, chat. We block warriors on this stream. I ain't no coward. I'll do this in a kid, I think, just to get my hand empty. Could use a Merlin. What a lovely lad. Of all the locations in Marvel Staff, these are certainly 3 of them. I'm doing this. Try and lock them into a full lane on the right. All right, Merlin, do your thing, bud. That does not qualify, Merlin. Does not qualify. Thing not accomplished. You only get one wish per game and you used it this game to draw Merlin. Fair, honestly. Tucking the Nico is nice. It means I can polymorph the Red Guardian into a 4-drop next turn. Okay, so they're going to end up at 18 on the left. Feels like we're very dead, yeah? I think my only play to win line is like this. But man is that scuffed. Oh, does Shag ever win the right? That's an interesting thought. Because that they make Carter bigger? This could do it. I can cope here. What? What? See, chat, don't be a coward. Just don't be a coward and you'll be fine. Okay? Did my Twitch ad not run when we switched over to Snap? I thought I pressed it. I must not have pressed it. It says my pre-rolls are turned on. I'm annoyed that I'm dumb and bad. I'm gonna Electra here because if they have Agony, it dies. And if they don't have Agony, it's fine. I have an Electra that we can get rid of it with Merlin. This is Gold Conquest. I've been burning through these tickets because we have them. So gamers are a little sweatier. The pleb's getting ads over gameplay. If they're just opening the stream, there's pre-roll ads enabled at the moment. Which I don't know. It's loose on whether or not you qualify that as an ad over gameplay. The auto ads aren't running. But if you open the stream fresh, you get a 15 to 30 second one. You can disable pre-roll ads too. So you can disable pre-roll ads by running a high enough density of mid-roll ads. So every time you run a mid-roll ad, it pushes out how long until it disables pre-rolls for a set amount of time. It's the word my mouth is struggling to make. Yeah, we're winning the middle. I don't know that we have a real game plan doing it anywhere else. Maybe this acid arrow steals the left on the Helpless Central Park. And Shadow King pretty bad. Unfortunately, I have priority here. So this Shag is useless. Honestly, the deck that we're playing doesn't seem very good in this matchup. I don't think I want to keep playing a deck that has a bad matchup here, so I'm gonna bail, and I'm gonna tap the Admiral to turn off pre-rolls. I'm gonna run and grab my lunch because I'm feeling kind of hungry. Don't go anywhere, gamers. We're gonna play a different Marvel Snap deck when we get back. We're gonna load up some deck and combo. BRB. Grits and Gravy, thanks for the 15 months. Appreciate it. Watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Shag feels pretty bad right now. I don't know that I agree with that, Duck. Our deck just felt like it was never winning games outside of cheesing someone with the tech card. If I want to do that, I have better decks to do that with. Alright, shall we deck and combo some nerds? I think we should deck and combo some nerds. the goal here is to have a clean path to Zola Dakin out of. And then Bullseye. Our opponent does have a lot of cost reduction going on, yeah.
Victory.
Somewhere to go? Must be. Lucas, thank you for the 2.5 years. Welcome back. Good morning. All right, magic is a lovely drug. To get rid of this crappy location.
Opponent snapped.
What if I Maramasa Shard, the Bar Sinister, and then Killmonger. Are we into it? It gives him a little bit extra energy with X23, but I think that's good for us. There's a glitch with streamer codes that if you redeem them, you don't get the free borders at S5 pack currently. Brady from the second team said this might not be something they can track retroactively. Wait, you normally get the free Series 5 pack when you use a giveaway code? You do, yeah. That seems nuts to me. I would not have expected that to work that way. I don't know. I guess it sucks that it's not working that way, but it's weird. It's weird that it worked that way to begin with. I would not have expected that. We're dead, yeah. Well, definitely dead to null. I mean, they don't draw null. Narrator, they always draw null. And showing -3 energy is funny because I tried to drag Luke into play. Yeah, it just my free stuff wasn't free. It just seems so weird.
All hail Hydra! Arms of the throne.
Power must be controlled.
I'm gonna let them play out their turn 7 so they can have fun. They're fun playing Shang-Chi. Never again. Never again. Oh man, vibes are down almost another 1% since an hour ago, chat. Who's killing the vibe? Bring me names. Someone let them know the number is only allowed to go up. Is the Era ship deck still viable? Yes, playing a bunch of shitty tech cards is still viable in Marvel Snap. Always has been, always will be. All right, we found our combo. It's sad I don't have energy to play Fire Hair. So this'll do. That suppresses us a little bit, but we're still good. Yeah, we're going to 32 on the decades. So we started at 8. Excellent. Excellent.
Victory.
Yeah, they definitely should have Cosmo'd the deck and location. They probably just didn't understand what our deck was doing. Kind of surprised Grandmaster isn't in this deck. What does Grandmaster do for this deck? What problem does it have, and how is it solved by adding that card? Good luck on the rest of your conquesting, Dragon. GG. Am I Chimichanga here? I think I just want to have my best chance of drawing some cards to get through to our combo. Are they playing Wong Namora? I think they're playing Wong Namora. They are totally playing Wong Namora. We can't win anymore, right? Well, I should say we can't combo anymore. That probably means we can't win. Cord middle makes their Odin worse, but if they have Namora, the Odin's still fine. If you've ever wondered why you're stuck at Marvel Snap and can't rank up and get better, one of the things you need to be able to do to get better at the game is do what we did this game. And be able to look at Agony, Colossus, Ironheart and go, oh, my opponent's playing Wong Namora. That type of metagame knowledge is so important when it comes to playing Marvel Retreat. Being able to know when you're in a position, I should have let them do their thing. Being able to know when you're in a position to snap and when you should be leaving by accurately predicting your position in any given game based on your opponent's early plays and cards. Does Bullseye only discard low-cost cards? Yeah, things that cost 1 or less. Grandmaster's an easy way to get extra deck insurance. You usually don't need 1 extra deck insurance, though. You're either comboing for a big number or you're not. Chat, I was asking about updates from the Nintendo announcement today, and everybody talked about new Kingdom Hearts and ports of like Ocarina of Time and stuff like that. But you folks were burying the lead, and I gotta say I'm pretty disappointed that the biggest news from the Nintendo Direct wasn't announced. The Nintendo eShop will now be selling anime boy and anime girl feet games where players can unlock exclusive scenes and close-up perspectives. Oh, man. Oh, gamers were a mistake. You were a mistake. Why, gamers? Why? Finally, the DLCs we've all been waiting for. Gamers are never beating the stereotypes. That's true. Just the facts. Just the facts. The allegations are what they are for a reason.
Opponent snapped.
They wouldn't make them if they didn't sell them. That's true, you know. We're just deading it here, right? Look at our fucking deck, chat. The gamer that went 5-1 with this deck in the Golden Gauntlet was way luckier than us. What a... Put myself out of my misery. Please finish me. The deck isn't bad, you just don't know how to pilot it. Something like that. I would definitely pilot it better if we, if I could manage to draw my combo. This is where I would put my combo pieces if I had them. Want to get better at Snap? Don't let your combo cards be on the bottom of your deck. That's true, you know. Just the facts. Just the facts. Gosh, what a curse. What a cursed avatar.
Opponent snapped.
Freaking pixel shocker, gamers. Don't mock the shocker. Make me. Make me! Oh, and they're a bounce enjoyer. Knew they were a sicko. I'll play Nico here so I can draw a card. I guess setting up this Nico line only actually draws me one extra card the way my hand size lines up. Patiently waiting for Boomerang, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Surely Dakin is in our deck. I mean, we get to draw 2 cards. We actually don't need to draw Dakin until the last turn of the game, the way this hand is set up. So I do this, and then next turn I go Deafening Chord, Dakin, Astral Projection, my Zola, use the Bullseye. Yeah, if they don't tug my rug, we're in a good spot. Oh, come on! There's a fucking Hobgoblin in their deck? Are you kidding me? Alright, I can't play this shit yet. We just got raged by a Hobgoblin.
Escaped.
It is a Celine payoff, you're not wrong. Have an ad roll! We're gonna do something else when we get back. We gotta flop around for like 2 more hours until the new card comes out. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button. I'm gonna go run and toss my my leftover hummus in the back of the fridge upstairs. Oh, man. Are we going to break Trumpty Dumpty's record for worst day? It's been a while since they were down this bad. Six month is still up, yeah? 6 months is still up. It's okay. Just zoom out. Just zoom out, Jen. It'll be fine. Can anybody inform this non-watcher of stocks what's happening? The vibes are bad. When they're green, the vibes are good, and when they're red, the vibes are bad. Vibe market's gonna do what it's gonna do. It's like a honey badger, chat. Yeah, I feel bad for people that get paid. That get paid in stocks. Must be annoying having to watch it go up and down. Now is a great time to buy. I'm gonna assume your financial advice is bad because you've been following the channel for 3-4 months now and don't have enough money to subscribe in that time. And obviously if you were good at markets, you'd have had money to subscribe. Buy the dip. Dip, dip, potato chip. What kind of a dip is it? Spinach artichoke? Yep. Mmm, crab. That's annoying. The Trader Joe's spinach kale yogurt dip. I don't know about spinach and yogurt. I eat a lot of weird shit, but spinach and yogurt together sounds a little out there for me. Annie! Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie is not okay, chat. Annie is not okay. Ja? Ja, ja. Ja, ja, ja. Ja, ja.
Victory.
The S&P 500 actually backpedaled on that STM. They're not going to be including SpaceX or any of the AI IPOs early or without meeting their normal requirements.
Opponent snapped.
Which is good. I think we need to draw Annie to win this game. Yeah, I think I saw the other indices were still bending the rules for them. Which honestly means you probably just shouldn't hold equities in those other indices. If you've got non-S&P 500 ETFs and want market-wide things, I'd probably reduce that exposure. This is not financial advice, you do you.
Coming for you.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Addie? The problem here is this is what, 9? I'm only going to 15 here is the issue. Unless I jump the dog. Ah, rats! We'd have won it if I'd have played any other right. So I can't really play around. They can't play High Fist or Fantastic. I wish the financial markets made enough sense to don't invest your money in dumb things to be valid advice. Yeah. Yeah, so about that.
Oh, snap.
Wouldn't Wolf have jumped if you played him right? Yeah, but there was a grapple arrow that would have put the Annie back to center, so I'd have won the right with the Wolf, and I'd have won the center with the grapple Annie. It's okay over here. I'm gonna stay collection complete and get the new card today, but I'll be damned if I know what to do with it. I mean, it's the card that makes hand buff playable, chat. We've been waiting ages for this one. Metal Gear, thank you for the 35 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I'm about to say they're playing in Salvador, but that's a red shift in Salvador. 4, 8, 23. I can only tie there. Yeah, I think we're dead again, unfortunately. Or how I slice it. Need an acid arrow to land left, or the fin fang foom to lose. Or I guess not turn into fin fang foom. His coin flip was mostly irrelevant. 3 less. This is my play to win line.
Minions to me.
Oh my goodness, they got in Salvador back. Well, at least we were dead either way. Rub that salt in the wound, gamer. Playable hand buff is like Texas going blue. It will never happen, and we get teased about it every time. That's funny.
Victory.
I'm a bit confused. Why is the clog deck playing Killmonger? So this is a lesson that I feel like I have to teach constantly in Marvel Snap. Interactive tech cards in Marvel Snap are so fucking good and powerful that you can put them in your deck even when they have express anti-synergy with what your deck is doing, and they will still win you a lot of games. It's the same reason why you're seeing a ton of Shadow King inside of decks where Shadow King is good against them, because he's just that good into so much of the field. When the Killmonger is better against you than it is against your opponent, just don't play him.
Breaking news.
You're allowed to not play the card when you draw it. This takes me back to all the people who would ask, why is Nico Minaru in Cerebro 2?
Victory.
But yeah, I had 3 energy. You want me to not play my card? Crazy talk on land. I can't just not play a card. Imagine having unspent energy in this economy. Speaking of, fuck that guy, chat. Monger his kills. Monger. Bye, buddy. Get off. Get off of the throne. I remember when Killmonger hit Miles. I don't think that was ever intentional. Order for Silk. Oh, it's our wolf and not our debris, isn't it? Sad. That means Iska. Iska can pop here at least. And I can put Mysterio here while Omniversaling here. Meaning that the Mysterio clone is forced left and turns to 5. Oh, I should have played the Yellow Jacket left as well. Yeah, I should have played the Yellow Jacket left as well. Are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? And I guess this is technically plus 1 more. It could have been plus 5 though. Sedge.
We are the future.
No! No! Fucking grip! That's fine, we're winning the center, yeah? It's fine, we're winning the center. That's fine, be cool, be cool! Excellent.
Oh, snap.
Iska's the GOAT. She's really good. Like, really, really good. Iska and Mami are the two best cards right now. Iska's very good. Mother Ascati is a really fun, unique card that has pretty mediocre stats. You tried Dakin combo? I wasn't here earlier. Yeah, it wasn't very good. Eddie! Your people need you, Eddie! To me! To me, Eddie! Clean up in Isle Jotunheim! Eddie, to me!
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Quay! You're okay! You're okay, Eddie! Oh my god, please pull the void. Please pull the void. This was literally the only one they could pull to win there, yeah? If they pulled werewolf, they died. If they pulled the void, they died. Classic boomer snapping to win the 1 and 3. I'm having trouble progressing to infinite. I've tried almost everything. Which deck do you recommend? I've got some really bad news for you, Warrior 1016. If you've tried everything trying to get to infinite and none of it has worked, the problem is probably not your deck selection.
I am Ego, and this is my
Excellent.
domain.
Take the wheel. We're no stranger to ego. You know the rules, and so do I. I wouldn't trade it for any other guy. I haven't played all my cards out. Don't think he understands how the Marvel Snap works. Do 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 do. I think Ego's ready to cook, chat, and by that I mean this acid arrow is definitely going into Murray Island. Murray! Oh, they're about to killmonger the shit out of my arrows. Alright, we only killed one of our own arrows. That's not bad. Nobody panic. Ego is cooking, but not with gas, it's with meth. Look at Ego, tactically playing just Kate to kill. Ego must have been ghosting our opponent, knowing he didn't need to play anything else to kill here. It's the only explanation. Ego must feel like a genius playing against himself. That's what I'm saying, chat.
Oh, snap.
Oh, by the way, for someone who's only like halfway been paying attention, I've seen a lot of comments about the California election being rigged. I assume that means it's not going the way Republicans want it to go. How and why is it rigged this time? Who did what? The LA mayor race has two Democrats. When was the last time LA elected a Republican? Arnold was governor, not LA mayor.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
LA mayor is technically nonpartisan, so it's hard to say. $19.97 was the last time. Cool. Appreciate the numbers. Andy, okay! Andy, no! Your people need you, Andy! Democrat registration in LA is 4 to 1, 4 per 1 Republican. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Escape.
He's got not so good, very bad day. Oh, the Republican that got shut out was another reality TV star? That makes it funnier. Excellent. Okay, so Kild's about to end up somewhere not the center.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Well, East goes a 4-6. Unlucky rubber ducky. Oh, still could jump mid this turn. Yeah, that's a good call. Alright, so we're going to the left. And then they're getting kicked out of the right. Is this one the right? Ever? It's 11 versus 8. Are we beating Magneto? God, he's such a dick. Crazy? Like a fox, maybe. No! Chat! All these stinky werewolf decks are stinky. They're just like a really mediocre pile of cards that like gets to play half a game of Marvel Snap because Shadow King is just such a fucked up card. I'm sad that I have to tell you that, but that is what they are. They're all the stinkiest. I mean, they really want to play. Let's bounce a little bit. I'm gonna tap an ad roll, and then we'll be back with some of this in a few minutes. Thanks for going to go to her. I'm gonna fill my water. BRB. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, chat! I do have some good news to share. In a World War III update, Donald Trump says we could have a deal with Iran in as soon as 2 or 3 days. And everybody knows the president's word is his bond. So I'm really optimistic for the future. Queue up with Bounce. First location, Triskelion. Next! First location of the second game, Crimson Cosmos? First location of the second game, Crimson Cosmos. Absolutely, yep. Hit it. Is it Groundhog Day? Always. Yes, several news outlets have said a U.S. helicopter was shot down over the strait. Unfortunately, we don't have any of our good mommy targets here. They're copying a zero energy wing beat, probably cooked. I guess there's a chance they just like don't have their thing. What card is today? Jubilee Silver Surfers today. You know what they say, third surfer's the charm. Sure, he's not so good, very bending. Not so good, very bad day. Alright, I'm gonna do this. It is a big Nico. So gonna keep him honest over here. I'm never winning this. And then hopefully we're top decking Sage or Hitmonkey. Pretty big Silver Sable too, honestly. Okay, and then they just put their thing here, and they never have anything else to play center, yeah? So this is 24 power Nico and 232 power Sables.
Victory.
We crushed this. It really depends on how big their Galacti is, but yeah, I think we were favored here despite Hitmonkey and Sage being our literal bottom two. I think we were ahead here. A lot of their Gwenpool triggers hit Shuri. Oh, my hand was so good. They discarded a Chavez themselves, so. Read. We'll Fenris this turn, so that way we can Korg Beast next turn. And then I get Mother Sage next turn. Hey, Benzo. Thanks for always being here. Good morning. Good afternoon. Cornfield time, I should say. Spread them here. Do you believe in magic? And this turn 7. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, I'm not here to play Marvel Retreat shit. It's gonna be a very, very large Galactina. Close. Close. They had 2 Gwenpool triggers? 2 Gwenpool triggers, yep. Need Sage to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, I mean, unironically, getting Cosmo on the first turn of the game here is kind of great for us. Now, Limbo's a little tricky because they're a Rug Tug deck. Thanks.
Hey, you found a rook. Hey man, I'm Cook.
That's close. I think it's copy Sage. We could order Toxin last because the Sage copy means that it doesn't. How did I miss out on 4 points? Oh, because the Monkey and the Beast would have been up front. I missed out on 2 points. Yeah. Because the Toxin wouldn't have been revealed, but the Beast and the Monkey would have been. You're right. Because of hand size copying the Sage, this Sage would have stayed and the Toxin wouldn't have been able to pick it up. Although I guess as the Toxin. No, this doesn't get points if it doesn't return. You're correct that we missed points, though. So this is going to be 18 up to 23, which is unfortunately short on... Toxin being a 6 really sucks here. No, wait, I did miss 4 because the Toxin was a 6, so it didn't count against these. No, you're right, I did miss 6. Or I did miss 4. Both of these could have been 4 bigger. I just gotta hope that their thing dies and my thing lives, I think. And if the Sages had been bigger, I could have played the Sable on the right to win this. Then we wouldn't have needed Danger Room's assist. I've got so many gold tickets to burn, I really don't want to play a bunch of matches against a Cosmo deck. I'm just gonna go next here.
you found a rook.
This variant's so good. Speaking of, we haven't promoted it today. If you haven't gotten this variant yet, chat, Pride 2026 on the Marvel Snap web shop will get you this Chavez for free. For free 99. Pride 2026.
I found the rook.
I think a 7-point Sage, depending on what they have here, they might lose this. Ooh. Thank you, Korg. Appreciate you, bud. Marvel Snap is gone woke. Always has been, meme. What's my favorite quote? Comic books didn't become woke. You just grew up to be the type of person that your favorite heroes like to beat up. You think Marvel Snap is woke? Wait till you hear about the X-Men. Yup.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Assuredly, we're winning the center. Yes.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
This is very close. What card would you add instead of Mother Ascani? I would save 3,000 tokens and buy Mother Ascani. She's literally one of the best cards in the game right now, and any deck that wants to play her is much worse without her. This deck list is like B- tier at absolute best, and it's only that good because of Mother Ascani being good. Yeah, all the limited time game mode cards become Series 4 afterwards. Do you think there is any risk in nerfing her? I think Second Dinner likes to nerf cards based on community sentiment, so I will absolutely not be surprised if she gets nerfed. Despite her having very mediocre results in the most recent tournament, Second Dinner does like to appease the crying babies. Oh my goodness. Ben has provided us an answer to Crimson Cosmos. Mommy or Venus? Yes. I'd be more surprised if they nerfed Venus, given that Venus is a more current release.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Expecting a nerf based on community sentiment should be the exception, not the norm. Well, you have to understand that we're talking about a card that I personally enjoy, and if I personally enjoy a card, there's a much higher chance that it gets nerfed. I'm playing her here because I think my opponent's going to Cosmo here. And that's why they're snapping. And this is part. SMRT. D D D D D D They did copy Cosmo, which means if I want to hit monkey, I need to do it this turn. This might be a hot take. I don't think Venus is that good, despite how much fun I'm having through. I think her, I mean, Venus was the worst performing popular card in the Golden Gauntlet by a very significant margin. She had like a 44% win rate. It was real bad. Like Mother Ascani's win rate was like mediocre, but she was at least like just under 50%. Venus is a fantastic example of one of the best types of designs Marvel Snap does, where it literally isn't even a powerful card, but it breathes life into so many other older existing cards. And that's why there's so many people asking for it to be nerfed in places like Reddit, because it's a good design. What's the current state of Marvel Snap? I haven't played since like April of last year. I think Marvel Snap is the best balanced live service game I've ever played. And I think it is in a fantastically fun, phenomenal state. I like it a lot. There's Mother Ascani in Pool 4 right now. She is, yeah. You can get her in the Rotator or from a seasonal Series 4 step back. Yes, opponent. Please keep pulling my cards off of cloning vets. I don't know how I'm ever going to win if you keep pulling my cards off of the cloning vets. It's a real struggle. Opponent is helping. They certainly are.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I'm not going to get Nico back to my hand, which is a little sad, but I think that's fine. Actually, is it fine? What if I do this, and then I can play 2 3s plus these 0s next turn? Yeah, that's the play.
Spider-Man here.
Two X Nico. Yeah, plus power Nico's not bad. So my hit monkey is +8. Maybe more than that if I Nico it. That seems good, yeah. To give some specifics, the person fiercely here said you haven't played since April of last year. The economy rework that rolled out early in 2025 has been really good at execution. It means that endgame Marvel Snap players can get every card just by buying the season pass on the day they release. Free-to-play players also get more than they did before. I think the limited time game modes they've been doing have been consistently excellent. Game balance has been solid, and they've also done a really good job of releasing new cards like Venus is one we were talking about today that are interesting and breathe life into older cards. Mother Ascati too, honestly, a card that brought life into older cards. Like, she's a big part of why I'm playing Bounce today. This archetype wasn't remotely playable before she existed. Alright, we got about an hour to kill before the new card is up today. Honestly, I might just keep bouncing. I'm kind of having fun. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers, for our next match with this pile. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. So far off of Galactic Storm at all of these, it's sad. Bounce can't possibly be playable, but it is! It is! I was about to ask for some Galactus. I would absolutely take your money to play Galactus, Red. I can flip them right off switch. I have time for exactly one deck submission before the rollover. I know Sage is good with Mother, but is there any replacement? Wolfsbane, kinda. Not as good, but similar effect. Unfortunately, you can't play, like, Bishop in this build, because Bishop's not good with Mother. Say less! Thanks for your support, as always, Red. I can solve Galactus in my deck editor, actually, speaking of. Sure do. Oh, and we can use... Wait, reminder, by the way. If you haven't seen it, chat, the new 1,200 gold Brood that's in the shop today has a Broodling variant behind it. So if you want a Brood that has a custom Broodling, this just dropped in the shop. For those of you coming back from the advert break, I know we said we were going to play more Bounce, but then I was very cruelly given money to play Galactus. It's just the worst. Murder Face, thanks for the over 5 years. Appreciate the continued support. Welcome back. Folks like you are a big part of what makes my job possible. God damn it. Madge. No, it's not prime, it's pride. Was I really enunciating that poorly?
Escaped.
I know my diction isn't always the best, but a D to an M would be an impressive mudmouth. Hey, Red Trunks, thanks for always being here. Good afternoon. Magic the Gathering just spoiled their version of Galactus. He seems unplayable outside of draft. I mean, unplayable outside of draft describes most Magic the Gathering cards, yeah? Oh, it's a commander deck card, so it's not even eligible in draft. That's funny. God, that's so fucking gross on Twitch's part. You try to type Pride 2026 in chat and it prompts you to buy fucking bits? That's so shitty. Alright, I'm messaging my Twitch rep right now that I should have the ability to turn that off. Oh, I keep forgetting we're a storm deck, so I should not be playing Agony on 1. I think we're dead. Can someone send me a screenshot? Can someone send me a screenshot of it trying to prompt you to buy bits when you try and type pride into chat? My Twitch person would like one and I can't get one from my own channel. The interface is different for bits. Well, I guess it says you can't. Thank you. It's like any other cheer prompt. Yeah, they probably just, like, shouldn't have... They probably just shouldn't have monetization tied directly to Prime. That's just the type of rainbow capitalism is just, like, gross. How do we best Galactus you, gamer? Carter's about to get cooked, yeah?
Opponent snapped.
I'm gonna Prodigy Storm, and then we'll drop a 10 power Galactus on the last turn. We're probably dead, but it's funny, so I'm gonna stay. Or probably at least 50% to win. Yeah, there's a non-zero chance we win here for sure. I got the screenshots. Thank you, folks. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there. As long as they're not also Galactus. Yeah, that's true. Watch them also be Galactus. That would be funny. That would be justice. Oh, just a Sebastian show? Should have flipped heads instead of tails, gamer. Skillfully outplayed here. All those Maverick triggers for naught. Poppy's home! I've come back with milk! Did you miss me? I will not play Agony on 1. I will not play Agony on 1. I will not play Agony on 1. I'm not sure we play Agony on 2 either. This is local man about to have a card shoved into his hand by this third location. Okay. Okay. That's not where I wanted the storm to land.
Wakanda forever!
Then I play this here and this here. This is 18, gets us to 19 in the center, and then we get 8 and 8 takes us to 35.
Victory!
Apparently Nintendo is also moving to selling physical Switch 2 games for $80 a pop. And just so I understand, physical Switch 2 games don't even have the game on the cartridge, right? They're just a pointer that then downloads them from the internet. Some do, some don't. Okay. There's 2 kinds of Switch 2 cartridges. That's not confusing at all. I will say this, as someone who is an adult with children with Nintendo Switches in my household, the Nintendo Switch family sharing options absolutely fucking suck. It's actually kind of wild how encouraged you are not to have multiple Switch devices. By sucks, you mean don't exist. No, you can only share between two. You can share, but only between two devices. The Switch 2 is even worse. No, it's the same as the Switch 1. They're all in the same system now. Basically how it works is you have like 2 Switches registered to your account, and those are the only ones that can use your digital games. And like there's 3 Switches in my house, so like one of the Switches at any given point can only, I guess there's 3 plus a Switch too. So 2 of them at any given point can only use the physical cartridges that we have. Do you usually do your Depot node deliveries or you transfer them to friends? I just don't engage with that part of Arknights at all, what I guess. You eventually don't need the resources from it. Like, you just have plenty of them. And I don't find it fun, so I don't do it. You can share your digital games to other Switches in your Switch family group now, which wasn't a thing. Did they update it? I guess I haven't looked in a while. Last I looked, it was a giant headache. I think I want to save this for this, or for a Carter. So I think I'm gonna do this. We're probably dead, honestly. I don't know that we can beat Odin stuff here. Is Captain Carter special that you can have multiple in your deck? No, just like most card games, ATL, most of the things that are like good and powerful in Marvel Snap involve making copies of your cards. You know, I probably should have Mavericked this previous turn. I probably should have Mavericked this previous turn. That shouldn't matter. Just do this. Call it a day. Their Odin Gambit might still get us here. It's gonna blow up 2 things, which is pretty good given I'm on Carter lanes. And I need them to kill like 1 thing from each lane, right? Or my Surfer. That's unfortunate. Lost that second weighted flip. Does this work how I need it to? I think it does, yeah. If the Iron Heart hits Nebula, we lose. And the White Tiger goes center. And the White Tiger goes center. God bless America! My country, 'tis of thee, sweet land of liberty, of the I sing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Why would you say it out loud? Why? Eric must have flipped 200 coins this morning. Absolutely. That seemed unlucky. Any thoughts? Food. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. I think it's Brood Surfer, right? To play around Odin?
Are ye worthy?
We lose when they hit the Carter, yeah? Man, I don't know how many coin flips we just lost in a row this match, but fuck, it was a lot of them. We win if the Carter lives, yeah? If the Carter lives, she's 4. And then these back ones are +4 each. I'm putting out a one-sided coin that game, absolutely. Listen, chat, sometimes you are the pigeon, other times you are the statue. And speaking of getting shit on, non-subscribers should have subscribed for free with Twitch Prime. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We're gonna play some more Galactus when we get back. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, gamers. BRB. Should have been Harvey Dent. Wrong IP. Wrong IP. I'm tired of being the statue. Could anybody else take a turn? Woo, chat. Look at the vibe. Look at the vibes going back up. The NYSE composites green for the day. They heard Trump say we were going to retaliate against Iran, and they were like, vibes to the moon. Vibes to the moon. Dead cat bounce, maybe. We're rich! Yeah! Gotta drop bombs to blow the stocks up, yep. I probably shouldn't pull this up on stream because it's free advertising for them, but it made me laugh, so I'm gonna give it to them. Someone just posted this screenshot in the Discord server. These are popular new releases on Steam. You've got Voidling Bound and Road to the Empress, and then you get down here and it's the giant waifu wash simulator. Is that better or worse than the anime feet game from the Steam market, from the Nintendo shop earlier today? Who did I lose? I lost a brood. I think I lost a brood. That's fine. Let's play best of one. They're Arishin. BRB, need to check something, please. Don't show my recommended games like that. Apologies, sorry. Did that just give them Wicked? No, I gave them Fallen one. So they have 6 energy on turn, whatever. Not a video game. Oh, and it also was Shuri, and the Valentina gave them Odin randomly. Now they're back to 500. That's not true. When you Odin Ramatut, he picks new honor reveals. Marvel Snap is fun. I mean, that was fun for someone. I also have a problem with drops hours being counted. Well, that would be because drops aren't currently active. They ended yesterday at rollover. Snap has been testing more aggressive drops windows. They've been doing drops for only 3 to 4 days at a time, instead of the full week like they'd previously been doing. Yeet the Docks! Thanks for yeeting your Prime sub into Hoaglandia for the last 18 months. Welcome back. I'm still not an Airship fan, but I've been enjoying Ramatut. Is that okay? I mean, don't let me tell you what you like. I just wish Ramatut was a more interesting card. He just does nothing so much of the time. He's pretty boring, in my opinion. If he was guaranteed for his abilities to always have some type of impact, he would be kind of fun, I think. But I just can't get into him given how often he does nothing. Yeah, definite no run. The Apache helicopter that was shot down in Iran ranges from $52 to $65 million. But how will we pay for it? Money isn't real, chat. Money's pretty real for the rest of us that have to exist. It's just not real for the government. We're dead. Have a 28 power dork. Grandmaster Galactus to the center. There's the Galaxy Braid line. Ramatut wishes he was half of what Circe is. That's honestly a good comparison. Circe's like a way more fun version of Ramatut. Cosine that analogy. I think I got one more embarrassing loss than me with this one. Hello, I do not recommend food poisoning. We'll take that under advisement. Hope you feel better soon, Jono. Wow, 80-second queue time? Confirmed dead game. Dead game walking. Dead game walking. Back it up, back it in. Let me begin. Enjoy the Grandmaster, and by that I mean enjoy a second Grandmaster, because you're going to Grandmaster the Mirage, I'm sure. Dead game, are we playing Concord? Wow, too soon. Too soon. Also, I think that joke is, do you mean we're playing Destiny 2? Destiny 2, the game with the player count in its name. Holy shit, gamer. Merci, merci. Wait. Oh, he gave his bonus to himself the first time. Right, I knew that somewhere in my heart of hearts. Somewhere in my heart of hearts, I understood that. No, we're one short in the center. Sad. You want a 50-50 the Brood? Yeah, maybe that was the better line. I don't know. I kind of like keeping them honest on the left and putting a little bit more in the middle. How do I get a higher limit on my weapon attribute? I can only go to 5 out of 5 on the third one with Essence. So you have to get multiple copies of the same weapon to max out the third one. That's what pulling additional copies of the same weapon does. So I mostly just don't do that. Especially on the higher tier ones. It's a pretty nominal bonus. Please do not speak ill of my son, Destiny 2. Listen, if the shoe fits. Beep-beep-beep-beep. Actually, maybe I shouldn't play the Agony here. Because if I draw Maverick, I can't go Carter Maverick in the center now. See, I think I'm not supposed to play Agony. Because the 7th energy doesn't really help me next turn. It has the downside of not being able to go Carter Maverick center. Chat, we're not here to not play Galactus. Come on now. Come on now. Kneel before Poppy!
Kneel before Galactus.
My friends! Wait, what? I mean, hats off for playing Devil Dinosaur. They did put an infinite-sized amount of points into play.
Snap!
Oh my goodness, chat. I've just gotten an email from Twitch that they are going to be testing the ability for viewers to put GIFs directly into the chat. It's been a while since Twitch rolled out a feature who doesn't love a good GIF? Such innovation, much wow. Look, I know you think you're being facetious about saying much innovation, but look at fucking YouTube chat is all I'm saying. All I'm gonna say is look at fucking YouTube chat. Ain't got shit.
Escaped. Oh, snap.
Oh, none of these are great shit. Okay. So this means I can go Agony, Agony, Stick next turn. It's gonna look like my kids' class at the start of COVID. They thought it would work doing classes over Teams, that I'd come in with the teacher giving a class. The sidebar would just be a constant scroll of random gifs. Yep. Oh my goodness, Galactus is big enough to win the right. Unironically though, chat, I think the right in the United States at least would vote for Galactus, huh? Feels like their type of candidate. Is Stick Daredevil's mentor? He is, yeah. Only if it would own the libs, yep. He's a great consumer. Can Galactus at least stay awake during basketball games? Oh, man. I feel like Trump is such an awful bigot and terrible person. We really don't get to point out often enough that he's also just way too fucking old to be president.
Kneel before Galactus.
Is it a bug, or are people able to add flares to their avatars? It is a bug that happens when your opponent is playing Thanos. Spent 4 years hammering Sleepy Joe, and now Sleepy Don's an actual thing. You know, I hadn't thought about that. That actually hadn't occurred to me. Is they literally called him Sleepy Joe for forever. Yeah, Obama should be like the target age, not the exception. My lovely broodlings, chat. Straight to prison. Straight to prison, broodlings. Please, Ben! One island prison was enough! The lights, they burned my retinals! It's too bright! RTX on. Oh, this doesn't work because of island prison. Wow. Brutal. So distracted by the animation, we forgot it has text. That's true, you know. So distracted by the animation, we forgot it has text. I'm blinded. I'm blinded. I'm winning the setter, yeah? Cool.
Victory.
All right. We got 15 minutes till the new card releases. Should we build some decks? What are we? Let's start. Listen, I'm going to give everybody the best piece of advice you've ever heard in a card game. Before we start building decks, let's read the card. Let's read the card together. When you draw a card, add this card's power to it. Reading is cheating. So, one way to think about this card is, by default, she triples any stat buffs you put on her. She also works well with cards that draw cards. She also works well with cards that draw cards. Okay, wait, no, come on a journey with me. Cooking or baked? Any reason to play the horse? Agony is really good here as well. Put Bojack Norseman in here. Eitri. You fucking spell this guy's name. E-I, not E-T. Yeah, Psylocke is fine here, because Psylocke also works with Beta Ray. Do you want to just try and play her with Daredevil Fastos? That could be okay. Do we want other ways to put points on her? Chavez feels inconsistent. Carter could be good. We have Wasp and stuff to help like position with that and the King. Carter's probably a good idea. Okoye. New Jeff is technically good with her. Yeah, that's true. True. Pedro's so unlikely to work. You don't really have time to mother, because you need to like mother and then play her the next turn. And that's kind of clunky. Yeah, likely not great with mother. All right, then my last slot here is probably just some type of slop. Yeah, some way to kick her, break something. Surge. Surge is an interesting thought. This deck's pretty happy to play on curve. Surge is pretty good with the zeros as well. Alright, that seems fine. This seems reasonable. Do you have any thoughts on the deck that won the Golden Gauntlet? Or do you plan to play it on stream? I'll absolutely not be playing Super Giant Tech Slop on stream. The person that won that tournament actually is a content creator. You should just go watch them play it on their stream. Their handle's Unhelpful Yoda. My only thought on it is I wish Second Dinner would nerf all of the tech cards like I've been asking for a long time. The game's a better place, but all the tech slop is worse. Is Carter actually good here? I'm not convinced that she is, actually. Iron Lad's a fun chart. I like Iron Lad. I probably want like another payoff here. Yeah, Sinister's probably it. Like being able to play a 2 plus a 4. And our last slot here is Jubilee, obviously. Do people ask about Mr. Negative with Jubilee? That juice is not worth the squeeze. Absolutely not. Surely this is the card that makes hand buff playable. That's what I'm saying. Oh, we want Dolphin Jeff in here. Yeah, that's true. Agree with that. Would Storm slow you down too much? Yeah, I can't play a 2-on-2. New game mode starts Thursday, but it's high voltage overdrive, so take that for what you will. All right, have an advert, Twitchers, new card in 5 minutes. YouTube gamers, don't forget to hit the like button on the live stream while you're there. Appreciate the folks who've done that already today. Oh, I never put the poll up. I was wondering why the like count was low. Yeah, Quicksand is releasing. Is releasing on Thursday. Anybody else have anything? Anything else reasonable we can build with Surfer? Hit me with your best shot. Thanos is a good call. I like Thanos. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Superior Spider-Man isn't bad. Sure is bad. This is probably not very good, actually. Probably just some sloppy bits. I don't know if I'm a strange Supreme believer. Venus with Marvel Boy, I can see that. Although Venus makes me want a strange Supreme a little bit more. We'll cut the good card. I think we'll start there. It's 3 decks. That's plenty. That's plenty. 45 seconds, gamers. I like how the summer vacation variant for this is just like the normal naked on a surfboard. Because that's just how Silver Surfer is. Check the auto deck here. Sure. Sure. If all the other ones are bad, we might try that. Oh yeah, I like Vision. Alliance missions! Let's do it.
Epic.
Surely Brood plus Stones is bad. Surely you're bad. What's her variant situation like? Doesn't really matter to me. I'm not buying a $30 variant. It's never happening these days. Check, make sure there wasn't a 700 gold to release today. New album is out. They still haven't updated Token Tuesdays. I assume people are just buying them out of ignorance still. They're not going to touch them. Oh, is there a 700 gold deco in the album? Oh, I already have it. Got it. Not a new one. Does Cable work with Jubilee? Yeah, it should. He draws a card technically. What's going on, Smashing Bro? Thanks for the third of a year. Welcome back. Get my 200 gold from the Conquest shop. Come on. Come on. Did we break it yet? I think we broke it. So I was so confused that I had to give me gold. I guess I probably shouldn't call Dex with this card in at Surfer, huh? That's a mistake.
Your future is bleak. Oh, snap.
I mean, we're not here to not try and turn 3 Jubilee. Error shitter alert, by the way. Probably should just leave, honestly. They didn't stab me back.
Face the might of Asgard, Mjolnir!
Clear for takeoff.
So Horseman Storm feels like kind of a weird one with our new Jubilee. Because while you're right, new Jubilee appreciates the point buff that Storm can provide. The issue is that... That's what we're referring for. The issue is that the way a lot of these Jubilee decks I've been building, they really kind of feel like they want to play things early. Right on time, new card. Welcome to the party.
Power must be controlled.
Mjolnir, to me! Victory! Time isn't what you think.
All right, new card in the opener. Ready to get turn 3 Jubilee. Who's ready to get Sokovia, gamers? Who's ready to get Sokovia? You know what? I'm just not gonna be greedy. I could play this here, but I'm just not gonna be greedy. Did they just reuse the other surfer's animation? Well, I'm really glad. Oh, I was gonna say I'm glad Psylocke gives us an extra energy, but it actually doesn't matter because Sandman also triggered it. Wait, Sandman can't make things cost bigger than 6, yeah? So I can still Jade? Okay, cool. It's sad I can't play out the 0 when we draw it. Oh, this is fine though, right? I'll draw 2 hammers. I'll draw 2 hammers and a wasp spear. Existence and suffering. We win. We win because of the Jubilee buffs. We win because of the Jubilee buffs. Fuck you, get out of my game. I'm still mad about it. So I got Goliath twice, but, you know, new card did a thing at least. The two types of Marvel snappers on display, chat. Someone excited to check out the new card, and someone playing 30 card Airship tech slop while sweating 2 cubes to 10 in Conquest. Mad that some Airship Thanos Agamotto tech slot player made top 16. I mean, for reference, that deck is basically always in the top cut.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Wait, this deck doesn't have Venus. Wow!
Victory.
And you left when I have a good draw? You sweated, and then I have a good draw that was gonna be sweet, and then you leave? Gosh! Just like the purest thieves of fun. They must have generated Agatha. Good, they deserve it. What just pure misery. I hope they step on a Lego. Would never wish real harm on someone from playing a deck in a card game and being all sweaty, but Lego, absolutely. Hope one finds its way onto their floor. Man, my phone must have been in some, my phone number must have been in some new, we're selling our information to a bunch of people. I've been talking a little bit about how, I've been talking a little bit about how I've been getting more spam calls. I've had 12 spam text messages the last, since today, 12 today. I used to get them periodically, but man, that is a lot. Getting spam called by airship gamers, yep. Come on, Jubilee. Come on, Jubilee. Maybe your car really is out of warranty. Chat, my car is a 11-year-old Nissan Rogue. It's been out of warranty for a long time. King Imposter, thank you for the 3/4 of a year. Appreciate that, Primer. Welcome back. Right on time, Jubilee. Welcome to the party. Wait, where'd my yellow jacket go? Oh, weapons X facility. It's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't really have enough points here, yeah. They don't have a ton of points either, though. Could I put enough here to beat Technovirus? I'd have to beat 18. I need 7 to beat 18.
Victory.
And if they don't Technovirus, the lizard gets smaller, so. Stream Elements actually found funding, and no, I don't think Stream Elements had my phone number. That doesn't sound correct.
Snap.
Did they retreat later? I think so. Oh, someone said this person top 16 the Golden Gauntlet, so Sweat Incarnate. Got it, got it. Understood. Understood. I really like Josie's design. Yeah, it's a solid location for sure. Could have gone worse, I guess. I'd like Jubilee, please. Jubilee, please. I should have played this for the sake of...
Knowledge is power.
Should have played this for the sake of triggering the what's it called? Surge? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Honey. I'm overcommitted here. Mobius is such a dickhead. This might be enough.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Oh, I have an Iron Patriot card. Makes sense. New Chavez is looking great. Always draw her on turn 6. Yep. We'd have beat that too if we'd have had we'd have had what's it called? Mobius hadn't been turned off our other card. Really like a Thor or a Beta Ray Bill here. Yellow Jacket, eh? Alright, so we've lost the left. That would have been so good if we hadn't drawn both our zeros already. I don't think we can take 2 4s in a row. Obviously, we're dead here.
Escaped.
There's a very good chance our deck is not competitive against the best deck in the game. Just take that to mean what you will.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
The techno virus sloppy stuff by the numbers is the best deck in Marvel Snap right now, probably by a pretty wide margin. It gets to play really consistent numbers with the best interactive cards in the game. Can't wait for Technovirus to get nerfed instead of any tech card. That would be a very second dinner thing to do. They do not run leader, no. That was from location. Oh, they could cosmic this before I get to activate it now because they won the coin flip this turn. Oh. Man, I don't think they can play for the center. They have an Iron Patriot Giganto. Oh, man. We missed it by 2 points. 1 point was the draw, 2 points for a win. Because their Iron Patriot card was 16 points. That's how you top 16 a tournament shit. One would have drawn. Was Cosmic Ghost Rider on the right turn 5 a winning line against this particular setup? It would have been... They would have been -6 here instead of -3. So they'd be -3 overall. But my hammer would be -2, and I wouldn't have played Jubilee. And I'd have 1 more point compared to these two. I don't know what the count is there. We'd be +1. They'd be -3. I'd be -1. They'd be -3. And then on the last turn, I don't know. I don't want to count it. Maybe we tie that line. Oh, we need to run an ad, right? Have an ad, roll gamers. We're gonna play a little bit more with this one when we get back, and then we've got some other builds to try. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, the people talking about Shadowlands Daredevil, it's just like every card you put in those decks that isn't like 6+ power probably needs to be like a Shadow King power level card. I don't know that Jubilee Silver Surfer is that. Goat Farmer Nick, thank you for the super generous tier 2 resub and for the 3 years of support. Welcome back. Does she add power before or after you've drawn? I don't know if her buff counts towards the Surfer, the Daredevil or not. I don't know what her timing window looks like exactly. Once more into the breach, eh? Oh, I hate when they put cards in my hand. I just want to play the game with my cards, please. Please! Someone mentioned something about Token Tuesdays. Should we avoid buying it? My dearest gamers, if you have not watched my economy and my bundle breakdown video since the economy changed, you're likely fucking up how you manage your Marvel Snap resources in a variety of ways after the economy changed at the start of last year. Token Tuesdays being atrocious and something you should avoid is one of the many things that is true in the current economy. If you would like numbers and details on other things that are good to know, be sure to check out those two links. Why do they play Techno turn 1? Probably because they're going to play Mobius. Am I contesting the center? I'm adding 6 there, up to 25. So Jade can take me to 34 there. I'm going to stay just so I don't want to play 800 games against their deck. There's a decent shot we're dead here. Oh, Jubilee. Why are you glued to my turn 6 draw, girl? It's not great for the home team here. That just doesn't matter, we're dead. I lied when I said we were gonna play more than this. This deck seems like shit. Worst version of the other Thor's decks I played in recent memory. Let's try something else. For our limited data thus far, Jubilee seems like she suffers what I like to call the Weapon X problem. I think the problem with framing the card that way, as opposed to just being like, we've run a little bit cold, is having to draw a card by turn 4 for it to be useful is very different than needing to draw a card by turn 2 to be useful. By turn 2, you've seen 5 cards. By turn 4, you've seen 7 cards. Which is a 40% increase in the number of cards you've seen. Yeah, Dark, the card only came out a half hour ago. So I would agree with you that Jubilee is a card that needs to be drawn and played on curve to be useful, but there's a massive difference between a card that needs to be drawn and played on curve turn 2 versus turn 4. We're not a storm deck.
Oh, snap.
We have our new card in our opener. Did we brew Kid Omega, Airwalker, with Jubilee, Silver Surfer as the only 4-drop? Does it sound like that juice is worth the squeeze to you? It doesn't to me, but maybe you're seeing something that I'm not.
Victory.
All right, well, I mean, that was a fine proof of concept draw. I don't think I want to play 800 games against someone playing Mr. Negative, so I'm gonna go next. But, you know, that's something we're looking to do. Oh, that's a fun call out for Ben. Not in this deck, but another one. You could play Magus with Jubilee as the only 4. That means you don't have to warp your whole deck. You just need to warp one slot. And Magnus is technically even one more power than Jubilee has at base. That seems unironically okay. All right, then someone write that down. I'll build that next. I'm gonna play this build for a little bit. But... that could be A-okay.
Snap.
I already wrote it down. How else would you have read it? Wow. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Oh my. Oh my. I mean, obviously, Iron Lad is new Jubilee every time here, yes? Unlucky. Unlucky. Order in case he copied Stick. This order was better in case I copied Jeff. I think we're cooked. Have a remotely reasonable draw. Opponents, multiple man deck, by the way. Featured it on the YouTube channel over the weekend. We played it last week on stream. It had 3 different people finish 5-1 or better with it in the Golden Gauntlet tournament. If you're a long-time multiple man enjoyer, it is very competitive. Super powerful interaction here for them when they move the penny card, merge the penny card into this, and then move it this turn. Both of these can move now. And then we obviously have no points here, yeah. Again, just move it along to the next one. Is that a bug or design? That's by design. They intentionally patched it so this would work. Fucking Twitch chat just censored man hater in the auto mod. Oh, Twitch. Oh, Twitch. Why do you hate men? Have you met us? Why do I hate men? Goodbye, board. I hardly do you. Oh, come on, Ben. Played a few games with the Fallen Ramp deck you were rocking a few days ago. It's been sweet. Nice. Glad you're having fun. I think it's this with no Zabu. Alright, Iron Lad carries the right against Chamber Aurora, and then Stick Galacta, Mr. Sinister crushes the left for us. Vision is such a good Marvel Snap card. No Jubilee action this game, but the rest of our cards pulling together. 6 animation always cracks me up. It is a funny one, to be fair. Alright, we're good! That's a big boy! The Iska copy just in case. Man, it's a really good Iron Lad deck.
Victory!
There's so many bomb hits for him. Zabu.
Opponent snapped.
What's the gauge on FUD for Jubilee Silver Surfer so far? Kind of feeling low on it, but also haven't been very good at drawing it. I'm feeling a turn 3 Agony Jubilee Silver Surfer here. See, chat, be the change you want to see in the world. Be the change you want to see in the world. Marvel Snap. Easy game for little babies. Swoop, there it is. Okie dokie, artichoke. I believe this is what the kids call a snowball in the biz.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Yeah, Surge definitely seems to be a fantastic Jubilee Surfer card. Mother of God! Or should I just say, Mommy? See, chat, I just had to complain a little bit. I just had to complain a little bit, and then we got the drop. This could be Stick, or it could be Mr. Sinister. It could also be Jeff. The animation is very Jubilee. Agree. Love the stars and sparkles when she powers up a card in her hand.
Power power must be controlled.
Oh, my power is controlled.
Union to me. Union to me.
Ah! The 1 in 3 low roll on the Iron Lad. Got him. Cool. Sick.
Victory.
Hello. Cool. Onward, upwards, backwards, forward. That game convinced me every Jubilee deck's a Surge deck. We'll be adjusting future builds we try after this accordingly. Build your Jubilee deck to be a Surge deck. Obviously that was the incredible high roll facet of it with the locations and the agony, but definitely like pretty reasonable there. Surprised they stayed for 8. Gamers! Normalize staying for 8 in all levels of Conquest. The Conquest match doesn't matter. Don't take it that seriously. Stop sweating so much. Push buttons, generate dopamine. Let the cubes come hit the board. Gamers don't want you to know this one weird trick that lets you start every round of Conquest with 10 cubes. We've got to save this city, gamers. Actual, factual Misty Knight. Actual, factual Misty Knight. Our opponent's a real patriot, you could say. Squirrel Girl avatar as well. My 5-year-old just perked up somewhere and she doesn't know why. Normalized turn 6 mood. Wow! Throwing Squirrel Girl under the bus. Why not throw Surge into Warbear? Surge has to be in play to get the chain going through. Alright, Iron Lad is Jubilee every time, yes? Every time has been declared? I would also settle for Vid Vision. Galacta's okay also. Damn, lovely. Feeling sticky. I am feeling a little sticky, yeah. I mean, this works how I want it to, yeah. But Stick had to be on the board. No, it works when he's destroyed. I assume this works. Echo. We gotta remember that Ultron's a card we need to think about in the last turn as well. We might not have the left guaranteed. They can also add anywhere from 4 to 8 on the right. Oh, I forgot Ironland was moving too. Okay, so if they Ultron the center, they go to 13. So they don't have a lot of points in the center. This is what? 5 into 10. So that's 15 up to 19. I think this covers Blue Marvel and Ultron. We're winning the right, I believe. I believe we're going to 29 on the right. And we're a little bit short of the left, but that's fine because we win right and center. Ooska! Mickey stick!
Victory!
Carefully and coolly counted. Do I Psylocke into Jubilee now? Or do I Surge to potentially be able to set up Galacta, Stick, or Agony? I think I Surge. It's close though. Their deck's probably better than most at playing around this. Especially if they're an Ultron build. This is gonna end up being a game where we just don't play Jubilee, which isn't a great endorsement of the card. Just like wasn't worth doing. Yeah, I should order these different. If this is stick, I'm sticking this. Just watched your bundle breakdown video, and it's a good thing I did. Almost wasted 1,500 gold on tokens. It's a good one, gamers. Math is undefeated. Bop some Doombots. Little itty bitty baby Iska. Yet she remains unbeaten, chat. It's not about the size of your Iska. It's about how you use it, okay? Don't be upset. Don't be obsessed with it being huge. Just use her well. A poly market executive was using a personal PayPal account to pay major political influencers to hype how accurate Polymarket was at predicting outcomes. We've uncovered at least 350,000 USD flowing to influencers in this manner. Today on least surprising news I'll hear in 2026. We're not putting her down yet, I don't think. What are my hits for this? Iska's already bigger than last game. That's true, you know. Oh, wait. This could be excellent. Can I win a coin flip? Woo-hoo! Hoisted. Alley-oop. I take whiskey drink, I take chocolate drink. When I have to pee, use kitchen sink. Do 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 do. How do you get the Gooner Luna? Spend $300 on the Marvel Snap web shop. This is not a joke. No jokes. Actually, what if I do this? Yeah, I'm gonna do that, because this could be Jeff or Mr. Sinister. Was Rock the best draw on the deck? I think Agony was the best draw on the deck, but Rock was close second. Jace must be one of those paid polymarket influencers you were just talking about. Clearly throwing for money. Well, that was a gas Jubilee game. I told you we were running bad earlier, chat. And like, for those of you that are just joining us, the first half hour we played with this card, she was like my turn 5 or turn 6 draw every game. She's definitely a card capable of some high rolls. All right, gamers, we need to take a brief pause for the cause. Let some adverts roll across your screen. When we get back, we're going to rock some more with this one. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick while this happens. BRB. Hey, Miko, thanks for the time to hook up that Prime. Appreciate the 33 months. Welcome back.
The universe shall be set right.
Second mid's not terrible. Just take the 2 extra points on everything, yeah?
Squad's still a little light.
So I think it's stick here. Actually, do I put both of them here? Yeah, maybe I put both of them here.
Victory. The universe shall be set right. Snap.
Do you have a gold Jubilee already? No, I only gold cards I plan to play. Oof. Most honest Marvel Snap card review you'll ever get right there. Alright, we want Jubilee on top or Iron Lad into Jubilee on top. One of the two here. You know, I think that's the first time I've ever seen a morph on the board. Thinking about it. I can't recall another time I ever seen a morph on the board like that. Morph is just in their deck. Yeah, they must be booster farming with the Agent Coulson there too. Should be looking for card upgrades. Wow. Okay, well, with the Hulkling being leader, we would have lost even if I had played Jeff in the middle there. Things worth commenting on.
Destiny will arrive. Oh, snap.
Absolutely scammed there. Average game against Airship. It's just how it be. Morph on the board, undefeated. Bro left his high beams on again. He sure did. Danger! Danger! Danger!
Opponent snapped.
Do you think Iska needs the stick to win to Lao? She might. I could also put Sinister in the center though. That's so close. Narrator, she did in fact need Sticks bonus to win to Lao. I guess we're not even guaranteed for it to be a thing. Because they could tech Karnos. They gotta be 25, so slop on me, daddy. Slop on me, daddy!
Power must be controlled.
Marvel Snap is not a very good competitive game. It's a great, fun, casual deck building game. Honestly, no card game is a good competitive game. Aeroship makes Marvel Snap a worse competitive game than most. Does Aeroship make Marvel Snap a worse competitive game than Lands make Magic the Gathering? They're probably pretty comparable, honestly. It's probably pretty comparable. Losing the land screws probably feels less bad as someone who's had both happen to them a lot. Because at least my opponent also gets land screwed sometimes. I don't have to do something special to have it happen. Think my opponent's playing Zombie Galacti? What are the odds? It appears to be being reported that the United States has transferred $3 billion with a B to Iran in exchange for them to stop strikes on Israel. He really is the master of the deal, chat. The fart of the deal. What does that mean in regular talk? They gave Iran a giant pile of money to stop attacking Israel. I'll do it for less. Oh, man. So back to the question from earlier, how many school lunches? God. Jubilee's pumping out some numbers this game. Some big numbers from Our Lady. We beat that, yeah. 46 LR8. Hell you. Alright, I mean, Jubilee is the reason we went over the top of Zombie Galacti here.
Victory.
New card did the thing. Like Stick is not as big as he was without Jubilee, and Jubilee gave points to Agony as well. So she was plus 6 on here, and then that 6 on here turned into 12 more on these. So is she unplayable or broken? It's a good question. Two types of card game releases: unplayable and needs to be nerfed. Jubilee feels like a slightly underpowered card with potential. Yeah, she's one of those cards where she's very Viv Vision-esque, right? Like, it feels like her releasing with 2 points of power is probably on the low side, but like, if they give her 1 point of power, that turns into a lot more than just 1 point of power, right? Seeing it last game, she kind of reminds me of Maverick, except Maverick stacks his buffs really tall and Jubilee plate makes her wide. Yeah. Is she one of the rare examples where more power is worth more than lower cost? No, I don't think that's true. She's even better as 3-2. Cards are almost always better when they're cheaper. I'm sure there's some instance you can think of where it's not true, but... And actually, I want to put this here, because she's going to get the Madripoor bonus this turn, yeah? And then every card I draw gets her bonus. Oh, I'm silly. I forgot these resolve left to right. So I guess I should have put her on Analan. Still, this is still fine. This is still fine. Jubilee might be okay. Could be. Could be okay, video gamers. Could be okay, gamerudies. I gotta do this actually. I want to spread my points out a little bit, I think. Cooked. Imagine Jubilee with OG Crystal. That's it. We need OG Crystal back, chat. Paul found the sauce. We need OG Crystal back, stat. OG Crystal, for those that don't recall, was Adelan. You shuffled your hand back in and drew 3. For gamers who haven't been here since the time the magic was written. Why did I remember that? That's cracked in half. No, they changed it because she was unplayable. It wasn't good. It was not cracked. Unplayably bad. Chat, send help. We've drawn all the Zaboobies. A lot of good hits here on the lad, including Jubilee. Alley-oop! Let's get down to business. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. So, obviously, they're gonna Omega Sentinel us this turn, but we still have one big one. Wait, they didn't? Excuse me? I'm sorry, who? My name is what? Jeff wins the right every time. Atkinson might make that not true. Hail to the king, gamers! Hail to the king. For reference, Shadow King wins this game if he has 0 points of power, yeah? Shadow King wins this game with 0 points of power. Why is he a 3-4? And for clarity, I'm not saying he should be a 3-0. But I am just saying 4 points is a ridiculous stat line at his effect. He has been as low as 3-2 in the past, and he should probably be somewhere around there again. I am saying he should be a 3-0 fight me. No, I wouldn't complain.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Are there any decks that are strong against Supergiant? I don't know that there's a good answer to that, and I think part of the problem is that even when a deck is technically good against Supergiant, the matchup still feels bad to play because Supergiant feels bad to play against. Are you suggesting that Shadow King's text box is better than Fastos? God, that's such a funny way to put it. That's such a funny way to put it. Yes, absolutely that. Okay, I think I'm doing this, and then I'm gonna put Stick here next turn into the Mr. Sinister. Unless we top deck Jubilee. If we top deck Jubilee, we'll play her on, obviously. God bless America. I mean, the opponent's not playing a disruptive deck, at least. I got that going for us.
Victory.
Yeah, at least we know we're not getting Cosmo or whatnot. Exactly true. Let's try and get in one more good game with this, and then we'll take an ad break, and then we'll try something else. So try some Thanos, maybe. Do you still get the Galacta triggered on Supergiant's cards? You do not. Well, not till turn 6 unless you trigger it with something else first. Talau has been our personal feature location so far today. Not that I'm complaining, it's pretty solid with our decks. Definitely just doing this, yeah? Agony's a pretty solid one here too, because it means extra I can go Agony Stick. Do I do this now? And then I set up like big stick into Mr. Sinister in the center? Oh, I forgot we want to do Magus stuff. Yeah, we should do that. Professor X is a toxic motherfucker. See if they can beat 17 over here, I guess. Brutal. They drew two of their demons. I guess they were animal blocking through their decks. That's pretty likely, yeah. Ah, Iska. The white hot room got me, honestly. Oh, sorry, I clicked the wrong button. If the white hot room hadn't been there, we would have been spreading our points out more. But it was there.
Escaped.
Agony would have let you fill the white hot room without locking yourself that lane. Sure. Yeah, I didn't want to waste the Agony and like I'm not playing around Professor. Like that's just my opponent's playing an off meta deck beats us there, right? Like I don't think there's any meaningful reason to play around Professor X. So like that's one of those instances where you're not supposed to ask yourself, could you beat the line your opponent took? It's was the line they took something you should be playing around? Without knowing a deck list, I don't think the answer is ever you're supposed to be playing around Professor X here based on what they did. Did you want to add Magus? No, I don't want to add Magus to this deck, Keepers. The idea is that we could use Magus to get Jubilee redundancy in a different deck, not in a deck that has 5 4-drops in it. So Magus has a deck building requirement of you want to make sure you you have one specific target for it. This deck would be an exceptionally bad Magus deck. Nice. Although something that's interesting to note is we could try and build Viv as the only 3 and Jubilee as the only 4 in a Magus deck. I don't know if it's possible to ignore other 3s and 4s, but that would be two pretty good targets. They just Iron Landed a Maverick. It's pretty good. That sounds like it could be a decent Daredevil deck. Yeah, maybe. Yep. think I hold this for a turn, yeah? I'm kind of betting they play right here, which is not a guarantee. There's a 50% chance to be stick. Speak softly, carry a big stick. Someone said earlier this deck's making Mr. Sinister look good. Mr. Sinister is a pretty good Marvel Stamp card. Mr. Sinister is a pretty good Marvel Stamp card. This is also a Jubilee game too, right? Like, it's the game we got to go that Agony into Psylocke into Jubilee. 4 power Jubilee down on turn 3. She gave 4, 8, 12. We paid that bit forward, like... How's Jubilee so far? I think she's a really good and fun design. I think time will probably tell if 4-2... I would not be surprised if we fire up the stats tomorrow morning and at 4-2, Jubilee's a little bit undertuned. However, she's the type of card where they give her 1 point and she has a Viv Vision style glow up. And she might already be there and be fine, but like 1 point is a ton on this card if she's undertuned and they decide to push her up. Really good fun mix of stuff here. Iron Lad, by the way, silently just really killer in this deck, yeah? We have 3 4-drops that are all stellar Iron Lad hits. Stick, Iska, and Jubilee all just absolutely loved getting copied by this guy. Really great Psylocke deck. So many 4s that we don't mind playing out proactively. And Viv Vision continues to be great, and Iska continues to just be a really, really good Marvel Stamp card in terms of power level. All right, let's take an advert break, and then we're going to noodle on Magus plus Jubilee. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate the folks who have done that already today. Iron Lad Sinister is also good. Yeah, that one's pretty good too. You know, we could do Magus in Thanos. Cause I didn't have any other 4s in here anyways. What do we think? Obviously put the dork in. Put the dork in. I think I dig it. I think I dig it. I'll put Zombie Fantastic back in. What are the payoffs? Jubilee's payoff. Viv's a payoff. You got Mockingbird. You got Thanos. I was gonna slide Scarlet Witch in here, and then I realized I have what's it called? I have Reality Stone. Surge. I did just get done saying Surge feels really good in her decks. Yep, like that. We're not a Psylocke deck, obviously. You never have too many location changes. That's true to a degree. What if instead of Scarlet Witch we played Quake? For a little bit of a getcha style of effect. All right, let's do it. Yes, yeah, we just designed the deck so it could be Vivian or Jubilee. Intentionally left the other threes out. Do you want to be Aurora? Jubilee and Viv both don't work with Aurora, so I think no. I don't know. Maybe Thanos stones are just automatically enough, but. I do have a couple of activates at the bottom. My opponent's playing 30 card Thanos bullshit. I'm just gonna go next. I don't really want to play against them. Doesn't sound fun to me.
Escaped.
Life short. Chase your joy, gamers. As of today, Nvidia as a company is valued higher than all of India. That sounds very, very real and tangible. And more importantly, sustainable.
The universe shall be set right.
India has 1.6 billion people. Yeah, but have you considered AI? I love it when a plan comes together in the first game, chat.
Opponent snapped.
I'm about to get my kills mongered, aren't I? Order in the court. I missed a point on all of these. I was thinking I always want a Reality Stone last, but this is actually one of those instances where I don't want a Reality Stone last because Reality Stoning first would get me an extra point on my Jubilee in play. So I missed a point on both of these. So If we lose by that, it's on me. Alley-oop. Someone earlier said money isn't real, but money is real. It's these valuations that aren't. Yeah, that's probably a good take. Yeah, I should do this because this is destructible over here. One of the Nonosaka, thank you for the year and a half. Welcome back. One of the really interesting things about all the AI bullshit in my mind is that I think a lot of people consider NVIDIA one of the safer bets in the long term, like, because even if it doesn't work out, like, they sold hardware beforehand and we'll still need hardware. But I honestly feel like NVIDIA is probably one of the ones that stands the most to lose from all the AI stuff, because long term, I feel like one of the things that has to happen with all this AI bullshit is we need to optimize it so it becomes more efficient. And even if it sticks around, if it becomes more efficient, you need way less NVIDIA hardware to run it if they optimize things. It feels like there's a lot of permutations for how all the AI stuff plays out, where there's a lot of permutations for how it could play out, where like AI still exists and is successful, but NVIDIA like completely falls over because of optimization. Like imagine IBM or IBM or Google figure out quantum. Dex crack, no notes. I mean, we did the thing in the first game, right? We like played Magus on 2. We copied Jubilee. We pumped up a bunch of stones. Our stones drew more stones. It was kind of great. Kind of like exactly how we put it on the board. The optimizations would largely be in NVIDIA's algorithms, though, which they would just charge for. No, they could optimize to not. They could optimize it to run more efficiently. They could optimize to be more efficient on NVIDIA hardware, but they could also be optimizing, like, the DeepSeek algorithm is a good example, Josh, of like the Chinese open source AI stuff that runs explicitly on like non-NVIDIA hardware. And also, like, even if it still runs on NVIDIA hardware, if it needs, like, a quarter as much or a third as much hardware to do the same thing, that's still a lot less GPUs sold on NVIDIA's part. Which, again, like, even if they still exist and AI still uses them, there's a big difference between we need, you know, N hardware and we need 1/4 of N hardware, right? What if I do this, do this, do this, and do this, and then I'm drawing up a 5-cost Thanos. I copy Thanos with this, and then I play Thanos plus Power Stone to the last turn. And Thanos, does Thanos still cost 5 in my deck? He does, yeah? Yeah, so this works how I want.
Clear for takeoff.
Let's add 16 over here up to 34. This is the concern, that they play for the left and the right. The hope is they can't beat 34 on the right. They're using the stick bonus on the left. Yeah, we know they have the Mr. Sinister. It is a shame we can't sneak Mockingbird in. Cool, good enough. Not being able to split up Galacta and stick is tough for them. Victory. Corliss, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Oh, you know, would the opponent have beaten us if they would have sticked Iska middle and then Galacta and Sinister on the left? No, I don't think so. No, they would have been short in the middle still. Iska middle with plus this is only 28 still. Yeah, I had 32 middle. They'd have been short. That would have been the only way they could split those buffs up, though. All right, I mean, those were two pretty impressive draws for us. All the Thanos Stones and drawing cards also good with Viv Vision, which is another one of the reasons why our Magus is set up to be Viv Vision or Jubilee. I'm not sure on how Magus works. Can you explain a bit? So, the turn you activate him, he copies the text box of a card in your deck with the energy cost equal to the energy you didn't spend that turn. So if you have 3 unspent energy, he copies a 3-drop the turn you activate him. If you have 4, he copies a 4. And this deck only has 1 3 and 1 4 in it. So it's guaranteed to copy that card when we pass with that amount of unspent energy. Viv Vision's the only 3 and Jubilee's the only 4. I came back to the game after a year plus off, staring down 110 Series 5 and 45 Series 4 uncollected cards is rough. I'm having fun, but it seems hard to catch up. If you're having fun, why do you have this weird obsession with catching up and having everything in the game? I would really encourage you to take a look at my tier list video here, where I go through all of the Series 4 or 5 tier list cards and pay careful attention to just how many of them are in the trash category. And then go past how many are in the trash category and look at how many are in the this is only okay or bad in terms of power level. There's this really strange obsession in the Marvel Snap community that you need to own every card, and you can't keep up unless you own every card. I would encourage you to focus on having fun, and the cards will kind of come along the way as you're having fun. My top videos for returning players are my Dex Guide here, which has over 50 different proven Marvel Snap archetypes inside of it. Great for checking out. And then my economy breakdown video if you left before the last economy update at the start of last year. What am I doing here? Do I want to copy Viv Vision? Probably. I think I want to copy Viv Vision. I don't really have anything else to do this turn. I could do this, and I could do this. Then we'll grab Viv out of my deck. So again, this is guaranteed to copy Viv Vision. She is the only 3 energy card in my deck. So now he has Viv Vision's text box. And I think my plan at this point is reset the Elysium here. After I play out all these stones. Technically, I should Reality Stone last, just in case it screws me. My other general piece of advice, because this needs to be said more, is that, like, take today, for example. Jubilee Silver Surfer is the shiny new thing. Every deck I play this afternoon is going to have her in it, because my job as a content creator is to explore new things. All the other content creators are going to have a bunch of new cards in their roundups, too. I'm not even sure if Jubilee is good as is, but she's still going to be in every deck just because she's shiny and new. There's a ton of recency bias in Marvel Snap's content because people want to play with shiny new things. Playing with shiny new things is enjoyable. And that doesn't mean they're better. It just means they're the cards people have. And people want to be poking at. All right, if I do this, Thanos is 24 in the center, which they're going to go to 25. They're gonna Killmonger me. I can't play around to Killmonger. If they have Killmonger, that's great. Kill me. Thanks for the almost 3 years, Birdman.
I am inevitable.
If they have Killmonger, stick a fork in me, I'm done. We might just lose the left and the right here because I gave them vision triggers. Could be wrong, but I also don't enjoy retreating, so let's move along. And honestly, I've talked a lot over the years about that recency bias in Marvel Snap content. And our last 2 big Marvel Snap tournaments are a good working example of that in practice, right? Like, the last 2 big Marvel Snap tournaments have been won by decks that were focused around super giant and interactive cards, not shiny new things. They're playing cards that are years old at this point, that are powerful disruptive effects, because those types of disruptive elements are some of the most powerful things in Marvel Snap consistently. Yeah, GG opponent. And the Killmonger, yeah, never had a shot. 0 actual factual 0%. Speaking of powerful busted interactive cards, actual factual 0% to that keeper. On to the next. Close game, really. Anybody could have won.
Destiny will arrive. The universe shall be set right.
Oh, they took my Jubilee. That's sad.
Oh, snap.
I don't think that's true at all, Take Magic. At least, I think at least if people are really... Take Magic says, I think people's obsession with catching up or collecting everything comes from the exact same idea. I think people like the idea of playing with shiny new things, and I don't know that people are trying to collect everything to be so competitive. It's like saying I can't keep up is a competitive framing. And saying I can't be competitive without the way it is almost always framed is I can't be competitive. And maybe when you say it, that's not what you mean if you're saying it and meaning it differently. But in my experience, that is what people mean. Are we on the copy Thanos again line? We could, couldn't we? Unironically, is that good? That might be good. Oh, I don't have all the stones, though, this time around. We're definitely getting rid of Mindscape. The question is, what else am I doing? Like, I want to copy Greenstone. I don't know that we're ever beating Iska. She is correct. This puts me to 13 here, which Iska ties. Oh, Magus could clog us. Yep. I need this for her to be free, though. Do I need her to be free? Maybe I don't need her to be free. Iska's so good. My Thanos is not active. I'm missing Yellowstone. God, what a fucking high roll. And they have Gambit in their deck, but he's only active because they drew, or they hit the card off Mulatto. That's annoying. On to the next. Especially in their Aurora deck, where Aurora doesn't trigger Gambit. It's such a wild inclusion. What is the purpose of Magus in this deck? I would like you to read Magus and then look at the deck list. I think you'll figure it out. Make both Gambits cost 5. I mean, I would settle for 4, but I don't think that's ever happening. Oh, the Gambit has been... I mean, my Thanos deck can play into here at least.
Opponent snapped.
I got that going for me. We can also quake it around it, which is nice. We all know 2026 is gonna be a fucking awful year for elections for a variety of reasons, gamers. But I would like to report that our first Super PAC ad buy featuring an AI-generated opposing candidate is going live in Texas in a 6-figure ad buy. In any remotely functioning democracy, that would be deeply illegal. Jeff, if I wanted to read, I would go back to work. Fair, honestly. Symbiote Spider-Man is terrifying. That's what that probably gets us. Are they a destroyer deck? Alright, call the ambulance for someone. Oh, they're gonna Zola it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. GG, put it.
Destiny will arrive. Escaped.
Those basic deck, one against the shiny new toy. Absolutely.
The universe shall be set right.
I think I'm chilling on her for now. Did the Thanos bug on your icon get fixed? It only impacts the border effect on your Thanos, so my cards don't have border effects. Just backgrounds. Do I want Magus to be Jubilee, or do I want it to be... Or do I want it to be Viv Vision? I probably want it to be Jubilee, yeah. Maybe? Oh, you know, maybe I'm supposed to Ichiri instead of Nico Banaru. So I could copy Jubilee and then draw a stone immediately. Yeah, that's totally what I'm supposed to do. I should not have decoded. So again, because Jubilees are only 4, you're guaranteed to copy Jubilee here. Asgard making up for my King Atiri mistake here a little bit, which is nice. Yes, the Talarico, it is an ad for against Talarico in Texas, and it is inserting more transphobia into the campaign. Never forget, human beings and video gamers watching this stream, the trans rights are human rights. And if you feel otherwise and want to demonize people who look different than you, you should fuck off and stop watching my content. Happy Pride. Treat people with respect who deserve it, which is everyone except conservatives. Fuck bigots. Ooh, they're also a Jubilee deck. That's fun. I was like, that's something we should probably try at some point. Lots of ways to draw cards with these bonuses. Okay, so there, Iska gets 6 more on the left, meaning they're at a virtual... They're at a virtual how much over there? Like 15? Assuredly, this wins the game. Assuredly.
Wakanda forever.
Yeah, looks like we're good. Chat, the more Jubilee I play, the more I like the card. Gotta be honest, the more I play her, the more I like her. Opponent's deck looks sweet too. He came out on top here, obviously, but got some cool things going on. Magus feeling really solid. This is probably worth exploring in some other builds too. Magus, Jubilee stuff. I have a fever, and the only prescription is more Jubilee. Which is why, after these adverts, gamers, we're gonna be back with some more Jubilee. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Watch it on the YouTube side. Don't forget to hit the like button on whatever video's in front of you. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. All right, I'm gonna run and fill my aqua BRB. Hey, Evan, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Destiny will arrive.
I think I want to lead on the king rather than the soul stone. Viv! I feel like Viv's a card I don't see in Thanos decks very often. She's been kind of insane in this set. Hey Jeff, have you ever thought of doing the Cerebro challenge? No, if people want to torture me on stream, they gotta pay me $10 per 20 minutes at a minimum. Marvel Snap is way too good of a deck building game for me to spend a whole bunch of time on stream playing some stupid challenge rather than like playing something that's sweet. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Sweet baby Jesus. She's here. Speaking of being a sweet deck building game. Reality Stone Krakoa. Maybe? Yeah, probably should, I guess. I don't know, so the problem with Reality Stoning here is I've kind of played a ton of small things out. The dark dimension is really fucking with us is the issue. Hello, favorite daughter. How was dinosaur camp today? Good. Know some EVs you got there?
We have to still
They might play something big in Krakoa that Viv could move. Yeah, that's true. I like that. I like that bet.
So did you have these eggs in your deck, or did they give you?
Thanos makes the eggs, and they're stones.
Ooh, how many stones?
Thanos makes 6 stones.
Can you understand me?
Okay, the bet on pushing Viv out was a good one. I like that. Good shout.
But you only have only have 5 stones.
Oh, I missed on the Mind Stone though.
Why do you have a mountain cover? Thought there was a picture.
Probably losing the center without the Thanos bonus. Did you have a good day at camp today? Were you a good listener? Yeah.
Declan punched me in the shoulder.
Oh, Declan needs to keep his body to himself.
Can we build these decks?
We can build Pokemon decks tonight. Yep. Daddy's got to work for like another 30, 45 minutes. And then we can spend tonight. We'll eat some dinner. We'll build some Pokemon decks, yeah?
Yeah. I haven't even ate lunch yet.
You haven't eaten lunch? You ate lunch at camp. You had your lunch box, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right, they're going to spin the wheel here. Oh my goodness. And we lose Exacxes? Brutal. So close.
Wait, who won?
Dark Dimension lost us this game. I had to play so many low power things into these locations just to like get our engine going and get churning through things.
Can we have 5 eggs?
It would have been really nice if we could have put Surge or Soulstone here and then been able to spread more high power things here. Would have even been able to contest the Infinite, I think.
Then where's the yellow egg?
We're missing the yellow egg. We needed the yellow egg to win. 3 dimensions, a tough location for Latinx. Yeah, absolutely. Especially the more fun ones like this. Like you gotta play things on the board. Like decks like my opponents that are like playing one thing per turn is like go for it. Yeah, Quake would have been really nice. Those are your EVs, yep. Don't take my Jeff. Don't take my Jeff. Alright. When the Jeff doesn't get taken, we get to drop him here, and then we get to drop 2 more next turn and fill this in. And then I can move Jeff and drop Jubilee somewhere else.
Wait, who makes the stones again?
Thanos makes the stones.
But why do we still get stones if we don't play him?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Squad!
You are the Squirrel Whisperer, child.
Ah, squirrels! Squirrels are everywhere. Squirrels are everywhere. Squirrels are everywhere.
Alright, well, we've won the left. We gotta figure out how to cobble together a win somewhere else. Could not care less about that one, so that's nice. Speaking of nice, that's pretty good. Thank you, Nico, my beloved. What do we think of this? So I can activate this next turn. It locks me into a lower amount of power here, but I think that's fine because we're pretty well set up in the center. Oh my goodness. Haley, I love you. I really need you to go upstairs. Oh, well, I had intentionally tried to sequence not putting a horde into the middle, but it's so hard to undo my plays while I have one hand pinned under a child. Oh, I guess it kind of didn't matter. I'm down 2 points in the center because of the mistake. If this wasn't here, I'd have a 4. 2 points. If the 2 points matter, we know the deck could have. Oh, man. Shadow King could have had 1 singular point of power and still won this game, yeah? At 3-0, he loses. He loses the tiebreaker. But at 3-1. At 3-1, he still wins the game. U.S. Central Command Forces began launching self-defense strikes against Iran at 5 p.m. Eastern today at the Commander-in-Chief's direction in response to yesterday's downing of a U.S. Army Apache helicopter. This mission is a proportional response to unjustified Iranian aggression. I love and by love, I mean absolutely despise, obviously, the framing that we're launching self-defense strikes. That's not what self-defense means, you fuckos. It's the other reason I had to send the 5-year-old out of here. Those are retaliatory strikes, not self-defense. Just so we're clear. I'm gonna reset this one because they're incentivized to play here. This is kind of adorable. I get to take the points of power here, get close to 10, and then flip the Starbrand crater over there. Fair. And then this will be free next turn. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it's surged. Oh, I could also just play it this turn. Do I want to play it this turn, though? I don't think I do. I think I want to leave my... I think I want to leave it unclear where I'm locking in. You want to surge? Well, I don't think we're likely to play the top card of my deck. I think I want to leave it unclear how much power I have everywhere. Yeah, Mobius is like the one punish here.
Power must be controlled.
I love Viv Vision. She's really good. Honestly, and this is probably a good sell point for a lot of people. If you like Viv Vision, you will probably like Jubilee. She has really big Viv Vision vibes.
Shall be sent right.
The way she spreads the points around. Very, very similar play patterns. Little bit different deck building around incentive. They play well together for sure. Our 2 Jubilee decks I've liked so far have both had Viv Vision in them. Oh, those could disrupt the king drawing my other rocks. So. Okay.
Escaped.
I just gonna take a mulligan here. On to the next.
Destiny will arrive. Snap. Opponent snapped.
Shout out to my people in the Midwest, by the way. Apparently they're calling for potential hail and strong winds and tornado conditions through Milwaukee, Chicago, and possibly Kansas City as well. Real big storm system gonna come through. Check your local tickers if you live in any of those areas. Places north and northwest of me, sounds like. As you get tokens, is it smarter to wait for a card you want or buy packs and hope to unlock it that way? So I would encourage you to make data-driven, informed decisions. I'd recommend you check out a tier list video, such as the one that I put out here, and then think about how many of the cards in those higher series are cards you would be happy to get versus how many would you be sad if you got them, or would you be uninterested in playing with them, i.e. And then figure out, is it worth gambling based on how many misses you could possibly have. So they're a Shang-Chi deck, so ideally I don't want to put Mockingbird here. Well, I guess I should say I don't want to put Mockingbird into the Agony. To put her wherever we want. Hopefully we win the 50-50 in my Zombieland Center. Nice, because zombies are bigger in DC. Shout out to Mitch McConnell. So she's +5, yes. They're at a virtual 25 here. We're going to 26, 27, 28.
Victory. Destiny will arrive.
Ohio has secretly given a 100% sales tax break lasting up to 40 years to tech giants for their data centers. The exemption, signed by the governor, give Google, Meta, and Amazon loosely $600 million each. That's actually just like one of the singularly most insane things about all of the data center stuff is how much of it, like, we agree that, like, they're bad and cause harm and stuff, but, like, we're still giving them breaks. Like, if it's actually stuff that's going to be profitable, you should have money to build the things you want to build without our taxes subsidizing it. Like, historically speaking, we used to give places doing stuff like that tax breaks because they were going to generate meaningful bonuses to the areas they were being put in. Like, you'd give someone, a company, a tax incentive if they were going to build something that, like, created a lot of jobs or stimulated the economy. But data centers don't do that. They hurt the areas that they're put into. So it's so wild. He just white queened my Thanos. Crazy. I'm gonna surge. I don't know if I'm reality stoning anything though. It's just this one. Got high points down. I think it's just that stone. Even an Amazon warehouse is better for the local level and economy than a data center. Yes, absolutely. And even those are more biddable than most. Those at least tend to generate jobs. As a viewer deck, usually we don't do Thanos on new card release days. It is not a viewer deck. I wanted to play this because it has some express synergies with the new card. Drawing cards like we just saw here is very good with Jubilee. This is also like the third Jubilee deck we've tried today. I think they might win the right. Yep. I think so too. Jubilee has some stronger than average Thanos synergy.
Victory.
Poor Shangbrain. Okay, so, 3 hours later with the new card almost, the more I play with this card, the more I like it. She is a card that spreads a lot of power in a similar way to how Viv Vision spreads power out. She does it in a little bit different way, obviously. You want to play her earlier or draw cards after her, etc. One thing I want to explore, this build felt really clean. I really loved the Magus Viv Vision Jubilee package. This was really kind of sweet where Magus, if we passed with 3, was guaranteed to tag her, and if we passed with 4, it was guaranteed to tag her. Give us like really nice element of consistency here. The King with the stones and the stones themselves, when you have Jubilee out, let us churn through so many cards. Viv Vision also really appreciates having a lot of cards in your hand so her bonuses can spread more and you can have more things to play out. Said a lot of really good, clean points to spread around the board. Mockingbird and Thanos being nice point slams at the top that felt pretty good and consistent. If you missed it, going up on the Jeff Hoagland YouTube channel in a little bit, once I cut it and start processing, is going to be this pile of cards. Was super fun. We had close to double-digit Jubilees in a few different points, but really good and clean in a variety of ways. If you missed any of that Thanos set, it'll go up on the channel tomorrow morning as the highlight. I appreciate everybody that hang out all the way through the end of the stream. Remember to subscribe over to the YouTube channel if you want to keep up on Marvel Snap content. If you're watching this on YouTube right now, don't forget to tap the like button on the video that's in front of you. We'll catch you around in the morning. I think my game plan for tomorrow is we're going to kick things off with Snap to start. We're going to dive on into to some data, and then we'll probably wrap up with a different variety game in the afternoon. Peace, gamers.